wish I was
No,
recording.
I'm on the trip to Alabasta. They're on the trip there. On that island with the big old giant
Drum
pirates
Island.
Little Garden.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
That's where I'm at right now.
No, he's skipping filler.
Little Garden isn't filler.
Oh no, not Little Garland. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that dragon thing island, and
That was before they got to the East Blue.
Yes. All right. Let's freaking start this already. I wish I was recording that the entire time because you could hear in my voice just like, okay, but we have to start, and then a new conversation just goes on. It's like I wanted to start at 9:45. But regardless, so
Excuse me.
what was that about?
Ooh, I gotta go get my gum. Hold on.
God dang it!
Sorry,
We're never gonna start.
Then watch Miles come in and be like, "So this new anime."
Tell me
Oh,
more.
speaking of new anime.
God dang it! like Shayna's gonna. What the heck? What'd you say?
Oh, so I bought bubble tape yesterday, and now I'm out of it.
Hmm.
I'm actually surprised it lasted longer than 24 hours. Usually I'm done with it in like less than 2.
I feel like Shayna's gonna come in. It's like, bro, World War V is happening. It's like, what happened to 3 and 4?
They're all happening simultaneously.
It's like, but nah, it's like, okay. So we start. I feel like Game Grumps is just like, it's like, gotta start over again.
So
Anyway.
I refurbished a reptile tank today. It looks really good now. I'm kidding. Sorry.
So we start off actually in a different location, not pertaining to anything other any of our main cast members. We're starting off in a different location. Not what is that in the back? Oh, never mind. Anyway,
Don't get distracted.
All right. In a different location that's completely different from. Jesus Christ.
Go!
In a different location that has nothing to do with our main cast over here. A man is sitting in a bloodied chair, a spotlight on him, fading in and out of consciousness. It's a very weird state of limbo. So apparently there's this thing where if you get hit hard enough, you won't go unconscious, but you'll be basically dazed. It's a little bit further than dazed, just not to the step of unconsciousness.
Like when you get hit in the jaw?
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, so this man is all bloodied and beaten, and essentially, another guy, 2 other people come into the same place of warehouse. Now, again, nobody knows where this is, but they just basically start speaking to each other. Their words are very irregular, and they often are misinterpreted for speaking actual normal common. It is not common at all. The man who is dazed starts to come around, and one of them says, "Oh, bloody heck, you're awake. Ah, you were out there for a long time, you wanker. Where am I? You, dear sir. You, sir, are somewhere you're not supposed to be. Who are you? That's not important. What's important is you tell us enough information to get you out of this predicament. Last time I checked, people weren't supposed to come into this side of the world. And here you are. Well, it doesn't matter. We just want information. What? What information? What are you talking about? Information. Gym World, Crystal Empire. We've gotten some bad news about it. Unfortunately, your empire is starting to crumble. What? Who are you? Us. Nameless faces of the crowd. We've been running this investigation ever since 1929. Investigation? What investigation? All these questions. We're running the investigation of why the magic is slowly starting to slip away. And we figure that Gem World and Crystal Empire has something to do with it. Now, you can tell us the easy way, or you can tell us the hard way. Either way.
The choice is yours.
Want to know how I got these scars?
No.
Anyway, the other guy is completely silent. Nobody's gonna hear you scream. Especially when we sent you out of space and time. Huh? What? What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. But first, we need you to do something for us. We need you to get these individuals. Shows you a picture of all of you. We want to talk to them. We think that they could be some help to us. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Go on. Screw you. He just looks there dumbfounded. Of course you're not gonna talk. Clarence! Clarence! Get the drill. We're gonna have to make another incision. Wait, hold up! Cutting back to wherever the heck in Arena City where you guys reside. Another group of individuals are having a different sort of meeting. So the new prospects of the new shoes on the market. We're not really selling them. I'm sorry, Dracula, but people just don't want shoes made out of actual vampire teeth. Nonsense! Nonsense! I refuse to believe that you mortals do not fascinate over vampires. I've seen your books. Mr. Dracula, just because people might go too far with vampires and make them sparkle in the daylight doesn't mean that they want actual shoes made out of their teeth. I want this fixed now! This is a marketing campaign and I refuse to let it squander because you people are not respecting my culture! Dracula out! So, does anybody have any ideas of how we could sell any of these? And as soon as he says that, an explosion happens right next to his face, destroying the entire building. It's a pretty gruesome explosion. A lot of people died, 200 honestly. It happened sometime at 9 o'clock p.m. The entirety of the island is notified that a huge explosion just happened for no reason on this sponsored building for the new vampire kicks, or whatever you want to call them. We cut to you guys in, well, your condo. for the last 2 days, nothing has really happened. No interruptions from Florida or anything. Actually, nothing. It's been a pretty peaceful 2 days. Uh, there's a someone someone knocks on the door and just like slides the mail under the frame of the door and just goes to next. It's the mailman, of course. So, yeah. K get K gets the news and essentially it says exactly what I said. There has been an explosion in the center of Arena City with on the sponsor building for a shoe place, which is weird, but okay.
He's blowing up shoe stores out here.
uh, so yeah, that's essentially the message. Now, now then, you now then, while things have been going good for Sullivan Island and Arena City, the outside world is having a little bit of a culture shock. Let's just put it politely and say that. Um, Not only has Amethyst not figured out anything about why Emerald would be selling these items that give people magical armor at all to to anybody in the main world, but and also Takeo is somewhat closer, but not really that close to figuring out who the Ymir project is and why they do things. Well, I mean, maybe why. Uh, Other than that, the Somnium Empire is not exactly having the best negotiating practices when it comes down to any other country. Because, unfortunately, they're pretty much on the brink of a Cold War with Alta, which is the Third Empire, which is not good for anybody because Alta is pretty freaking huge. So, yeah. Not to mention that a lot of the old world is slowly starting to decline in relevance because, again, magic shortages. A lot of this stuff was powered by magic, so a lot of their trade routes have been very, very disrupted. Would be a kind word to say. More like broken,
Try.
pretty much. Uh, so regardless, now everybody's kind of staying in because, well, usually nobody would really stay in because of rain. However, unfortunately, the rain has a chance of, well, conducting electricity, which is how lightning snow actually happens. It's too much electricity and too much snow to freezing point. The rain in this part of the ocean near Sullivan Island is actually very bad. If it's kind of hard to explain, but if I could say how the rain is like the size of freaking golf balls and like tennis balls, you don't even know how the heck rain can be like that, but it is. So, yeah. So you guys have just decided to maybe chill out. Maybe you could go out somewhere. Uh, Other than that, you had no real interruptions. Riza has has kind of been to himself, trying to think things over from Takeo's little confession. Uh, and you haven't actually heard a lot of stuff from any other hero. This breaks. There's just a moment of silence and relaxation as you guys have started to take the uh, has started to figure out your mojo, your cool, when a phone rings and breaks the silence.
Oh, thank God, I'll get it.
You stupid, Kenny. Uh, uh,
I go
K,
answer the phone.
K answers the phone. Is Mr. Unstoppable on the other end? Hello?
Hey!
Hey, my
Long
friend
time.
K. I know it's been a long time. I wish I could see you fight fight the other day, but I couldn't. Unfortunately, I was having another surgery. Regardless.
For what this time?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a standard procedure, you know. Which is actually why I wanted to call in. Has Tanya seen Professor Omega lately?
Tanya!
What?
Have you seen Professor Omega lately?
Just the other day, but it's been a little while.
She said just the other day, but it's been a while.
Huh. That's weird. I can't find him anywhere. Which was funny because he was supposed to do my surgery today.
Oh. I know he was doing his own surgery a while ago. Maybe he didn't make it.
That's the thing. He's always punctual. It's been 4 hours. Can't seem to find him. Speaking of which, another thing. Has what's her name again? Amethyst. Has Amethyst seen Miss Lasso?
Hmm?
Hold on one second. Amethyst!
Yeah.
Have you seen Miss Laszlo?
Not in the
Laszlo?
last
Laszlo.
Lasso? Her name's Laszlo now.
Not in like the last 24 hours.
She said not in the last 24 hours.
Very strange indeed. All right, I take this into consideration. Don't worry, nothing to worry about. Hopefully. He hangs up.
Sure.
The phone.
Okay, bye.
Click.
Hangs
Another.
up. Back to awkward silence.
Another. The phone rings again.
Who could it be this time? Pick it up. Hello?
It's Roxanne on the other end.
Oh, this isn't me. Who's
uh,
Takeo? I don't want this one.
Okay.
I think I've had like one conversation. Nope, not even one.
What's going on?
The phone's for you.
Oh, okay.
Hands
Hello?
it off.
It's Roxanne on the other end. Hey, real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Riza anywhere?
He's taking a break at the moment.
Really? Because I visited
me.
I visited his office and, you know, he's not here. Neither is Professor Omega. In fact, a lot of the building is really quiet.
Roxy,
Yeah?
could you come to the condo, please?
Sure.
Like
I'll-
that too.
I'll be there in 45 minutes.
All right.
God dang, man. It's not even that late and I can't think what I'm about to say. You click the phone to his freaking hanger. Jesus. 45 minutes passes. Then 40, then 46. Then 55. Then an hour. Then an hour and a half. Until finally you hear a knock. Until finally you hear a knock on the door.
I guess I'll get it. Nobody else, yeah. Opens door.
Takeo. Kay opens the door and Roxanne enters looking completely drenched because she doesn't have an umbrella.
Jeez, are you okay? I heard things are the size of golf balls.
I've been through a lot worse, unfortunately.
What happened?
Jeez. Come on in. You need a towel or something?
Yes, please.
All right. Go to the back to get her a towel.
All right. So Roxanne goes in. Whew. Man. Okay.
Who's
so
Roxy?
Yeah.
How sweet, look at you. You're drenched. What in the world?
I just don't have an umbrella. And I didn't want to make you wait, so. And I said 45 minutes, so I didn't want to make you wait, so I just walked here.
Question. Is it raining outside?
Yes.
That's why we're inside.
Next
That's
question.
why nobody's going out.
But how long has it been raining exactly?
It's been raining for about maybe 5 hours.
It was raining by the time he answered the call?
What are you talking about? I tried to get here as quick as possible.
You want the green one or the blue one?
Blue, please.
Comes back with blue towel.
Okay, thank you. Whew. Did you guys hear about that explosion that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the newspaper.
Craziness. I don't know what the heck people in the world are doing today. It just seems like the world's just getting worse and worse.
Shit, you just say that again.
Anyway, so Takeo, why'd you want me here?
Nothing. It's just, I'm a little concerned.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm surprised nobody brought up the fact that she was there. She literally didn't get there until an hour and a half after the fact.
Well,
no.
it's raining.
I'm about to question that.
Oh, okay.
You had to survive, right?
Anyway.
So I am a little confused, Roxy. The call that was nearly an hour and a half ago. It's
An hour and a
not-
half? What are you talking about? I left after you called me.
Roxy. Here, wait. I'm gonna have her look at a clock. I'm gonna have her look at a clock, right?
Yeah.
Is she wearing a watch?
Yes, she is
Can we
wearing
see
a
it?
watch.
Can we see if that clock matches up with the other clock?
Okay.
Wait, do you remember what time you called me?
She called you at 3 o'clock.
All right. Now look at this one. I'm holding up the clock that's in the apartment somewhere.
Alright. You hold up the clock and it says 4:30. Roxanne's watch says 3:45.
Sweetie, there's nothing wrong with our clock. We've had this thing checked over before.
Well, there's nothing wrong with mine. You notice that it's working perfectly.
How in the world could you lose an hour of time?
I don't know.
Roxy, you didn't run into anyone or anything on the way here?
I ran into one guy. He was interesting. It felt like I was talking to him for hours, though. He just said one thing after another. And eventually I just left the conversation.
Who was this guy you were talking to?
I don't know. He had a weird face.
That
Like-
doesn't help.
Well, his face was squished. I don't know. It's like he was wearing like a fake face, like a mask of some sort.
That's great.
I chose not to really, bother with any questions about that. I didn't really get a good vibe from the guy. Though
Well,
he did start by, putting down a card. Like one of those playing cards. He did start the conversation by doing that.
a playing card.
Yeah. It was really weird. It was metallic.
Odd. Well, despite the strange aspects of you losing an hour of time completely, I'm glad you're here. The thing is, Ray Ray said he needed some space from me because we talked about some stuff.
Oh no, he told me about that. He told me that you had a conversation and he needed some time. But the thing is, he still has work. Like, there are a lot of patients waiting for him, and he never showed up this morning.
I know that too. That's why I'm worried. Also, because we have received a call from another hero saying that 2 other people have gone missing, including the professor.
Jesus.
The fact is, as nutty as that guy is, I know for a fact he'd never be late to something that he constructed himself. So, only reasonable explanation is that somebody's making people go missing. But the question is, who and why?
You hear a knock at the door.
Roxy, go in my room.
Okay.
I just don't want you to get put in trouble, okay?
Okay. Gotcha.
Who is it?
Tanya
Open the
answers
door.
the door. Tanya answers the door.
You see
Tanya doesn't answer. How about you don't?
Tanya answers the door.
You answer the door and you see Professor Omega.
Dude, are you okay?
What is it?
He literally puts his hand into a bag and then grabs Tanya's arm with it and puts something in Tanya's arm. And then as he does this, he says, "Emit," and he just disappears.
What?
Yep.
He put something in my hand and then just ninja vanished away?
Yep. Not without saying the word "emit."
Emit?
Yep.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did you put in your hand?
Oh,
Right.
what's in my hand? Is it a bomb?
No, it's a location.
What would it say? Like GPS coordinates or like a street address?
It's like GPS coordinates. It's Professor Omega.
All right.
God,
Well,
Mm.
I guess anyone want to come with me to these random ass GPS coordinates?
Sure. Better than this.
You notice that as you're looking at it, some of the coordinates, it is weird. It's like the coordinates are starting to fade.
Tanya writes
Write it
down the
down.
coordinates before they fade.
Okay. You write down the coordinates before they fade. On that piece of paper, the ink starts to the best way I can say is that it's almost like it goes in reverse. Like the ink just starts to go off the paper in reverse. Like it starts to disappear. It's hard to understand.
Like
But-
the Google Slides transitions?
No, like you know how you write something, right? Imagine if if you like rewound something, that's how it will look like it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how the ink goes off. That's how the ink goes off the paper, and there's just a blank piece of paper.
Did anyone remember before it disappeared?
Tanya
Didn't
wrote
Tanya
down the
write it down?
coordinates.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote it down, but that doesn't mean she memorized them.
Why would I need to memorize
Oh, are we
it?
splitting
It's
up
written
to go
down.
look?
Well, it's one set of coordinates, so why would we split up to meet at the same place?
Oh, I thought there were multiple. Well, my dumb
Oh,
blonde
Jesus.
count starts at number 1 for the session today.
All right, guys, let's split up and meet at the same place.
Well, you know what? Fucking Scooby-Doo does it all the time, y'all. It's okay.
They're searching for something
uh,
in one area.
Leave me alone.
It's
Right.
fine. We all have our moments.
Roxanne goes outside, goes to you guys, which I presume is like in the living room of this combo. Is it safe to come out now?
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry to worry you, sweetie.
Oh no, it's fine. I I actually, never mind.
No, you can say whatever you want.
It's just, it's really nice having friends like you guys. You always look out for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it's kind of doggy dog right now.
Oh, y'all are some fishes.
Well,
I must be-
Y'all are fishes.
either way, it's you guys did save my life, so I'm glad to have you guys around. And as soon as she says that, she disappears as well.
Okay, I was about to say, if someone jumps through the effing window one more time.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
How in the world are you appearing like this?
You know,
Fine,
people
we'll
just
get
kind of do that, right?
No, they don't.
Tomato, tomato.
No, you idiot.
These coordinates, though.
Okay, our best bet to figure this all out is
Okay, we gotta follow these coordinates before we all fucking disappear. Like, this isn't a joke anymore.
follow these coordinates before anybody else vanishes mysteriously. Tanya, you memorized them, didn't you?
Sure, why not?
Good, let's go.
Wait, that's not good.
Well, okay, whatever. Tanya follows the coordinates that she wrote down to, well, what looks like Professor Omega's lab.
Oh, fuck no.
The professor's laboratory?
Man, what did I say? I never
That's
trust
where the
this.
coordinates go?
Yes.
Well, yeah, Professor
why didn't
Omega
he
is
just
the one
say
who
go
gave
to
it
my
to
lab?
us.
We
Why
finna
don't you
get
just say-
jumped.
Why didn't he just say go to my lab?
Alright,
Cause
is the
he's
door
extra as
locked?
hell.
He as soon as you tried to about to try the door, Professor Omega comes out.
Of course he does.
What the fuck?
Takes one step back.
Tanya,
Yo,
what the heck are you
what's all
doing
this
here?
smoke and dagger shit that you're doing?
Huh?
Don't
What do you
Dumbass
mean? You just
fucker.
showed up, you gave me these coordinates, and then like Ninja vanished away.
Uh,
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Tanya, you
Tanya.
understand I'm a scientist, and even I don't understand what you're saying.
Alright, Tanya takes out her gun and she's like, proof that you're real!
Choo-wee.
Okay.
This is a
My
trial.
name-
I think we got set up.
I
My-
think we did too. I'm gonna continue to take a step back.
My name is Professor Saint Omega, and I'm pretty sure that I can prove to you because I have 12. How can I prove this to you? Should I show you my 12 vials of nitrochloric acid, or should I show you my 13 vials of mysterious liquids that I just keep in jars?
Nope, I believe him. He brought up the acid. That's his favorite acid, y'all.
What was the lesson 0 that you gave to me?
I'm gonna
Listen.
go ahead and step back.
Yeah, I'm
Lesson
gonna
0.
step back and roll. I'm gonna
Tanya.
roll.
Lesson 0 was about humility.
Mm-mm.
No, lesson 0 was about accepting failure.
So I'm gonna roll to put up a shield because, yeah.
But that's the same
Wait.
for everyone.
These are real Professor Omega. Bullets won't stop him. So Tanya's gonna
Fuck, you're right.
unload the mag on him.
As I continue to back up.
I have
As you-
already backed up and I'm pointing my finger at like a gun.
Okay, so to be fair, I kind of forgot about lesson 0. Not even gonna lie.
Oh my god.
So
You're not supposed to forget that.
We're about to
I
attack
know.
this man and start a false war.
but it is the real Professor Omega because he just presses a button and the roof magnetizes, leading the bullets.
All
apart.
right, you're the real one.
Okay.
Someone
Will somebody
someone-
please explain to me what is going on here?
who
I feel
looked and
like they
sounded
wanted
just
us
like
to
you
do some-
handed me these coordinates,
Wait
said
a
a
minute.
weird word, and
Wait a
said,
minute.
"Hey, go here," and then shadow vanished
Wait, I
away.
don't think we should.
Guys,
What?
aren't
What?
we all wanted? What if they just wanted us all in the same place so we can get captured?
So you're saying we should split up?
And
Or
look
like
for
run.
clues.
I
feel like they brought. We
We
might have got brought to Professor Omega so that we would be in the same place as him, and then they'd be like, "Now that we have you here, big ultimate attack, and we're taking all of you."
I have no idea exactly what the heck you are all talking about. Leave me alone, you lunatics.
You do know we're wanted, at least. Yes.
Nobody knows that you're. You guys don't even know that you're wanted.
Oh, I thought we knew that.
Oh, that's right. We just heard it. Nah.
Yeah, like
No one was
I
there.
just told you. It's just like, no, your characters don't know.
Didn't Tanya overhear the dude who like took
Why would you
judges?
go into
Didn't that dude mention something about us being wanted?
Yes,
Is it?
So we do know that we're wanted.
fair enough. I'll give it to you.
I don't
I
know why
did.
you would tell us if we weren't supposed to know anyway. Because now I'm paranoid of everybody.
Mm.
Because there's money on my head. Like.
Okay, well, Jesus, I have no. Listen, I have no idea what kind of nonsense you're trying to pull here, but I don't like it. Now,
Professor, you're a scientist. Look, can you explain why I saw Roxy just vanish before my eyes?
vanish. Vanish how?
I don't know. He went poof.
Poof. Well, I guess I could run a few. And as soon as he says that, he vanishes again.
Jesus Christ.
What is going on?
What?
So maybe he wasn't real? Could he do that before?
Wait a second.
No.
All of
We're
you,
trapped. This is a fucking trap.
Professor Omega's superpower. Couldn't he multiply himself or something?
No, that's just something he could do.
I'm
Wait,
freaking
what
out.
if these are all just his copies? We should go
No,
and find
last
out.
time his copies are real bodies that he kind of controls with his mind. So like when he stops using them, they kind of just stop. Like they deflate like a balloon, or they just fall over or some shit.
Okay, then why the fuck are they vanishing
We're
now?
all gonna die.
As you're all freaking out, you see someone open Professor Omega's lab from the inside, and again steps out Professor Omega.
So this is a
What
trap.
the
Why are
fuck?
you all
Isn't
here?
that a high
Are these
technology
people's
type
time
thing?
is looping to is he stuck in a Groundhog Day, and one of the sequence he realized what was happening, then ran
I
to
love
us
that
right before it
movie.
reset?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, I love that movie so much.
So there's a
That's for
dude
sure.
putting people in time loops. So
Is
call
that your
Roxy.
friend?
She's probably at her house.
Tati, is that your friend? Doesn't he have time travel shit? Time
What
loop.
the fuck did you do?
Is it?
She is livid.
His ability to a T.
So what is
He
it?
shouldn't be able to do it at this range if it's causing heroes even from across the country to do it. He doesn't
He's
have
being experimented
Maybe
on.
he's not in the
Your
country
man's
anymore.
turned evil.
Your powers developed. Why couldn't his?
Cool. Whatever.
fucking murder your ass. You did something to my son.
I don't think
you
it was
go for that?
Omega.
I can
You go
neither
for that, though?
confirm nor deny.
You think it's
Couldn't be me. It couldn't be
from
me.
that other land that put that?
Okay, so
that
while the
bounty on
all of
us?
you all are arguing, suddenly Takeo, you just see Takeo start to visibly shake. This is something bad.
Can you not right now? I am already hyperventilating.
What are you?
Don't you do this. Don't you do this.
Why is everyone
We're all gonna
panicking?
die. We're all gonna die. You're not even who you say you are. Maybe you are.
Don't do this, because when you start panicking and I start panicking and then we're in the trouble.
To, to confirm our theory about the time loop, you should call Roxy and see if she's at home. Because if she's at home, it confirms the theory.
Oh.
Professor.
Let's
Professor-
go back to the now.
Professor Omega literally, as you're all, not Tanya, not Tanya or Kay, because they're the only people not panicking, but Professor Omega just slaps Amethyst and Takeo with a ruler.
Ow!
Stop panicking, Jesus.
Me again.
I wasn't panicking. I was
hyperventilating and then panicking.
Stop it. It's annoying.
You don't understand. I know what's going on.
Well, what's going on?
Oh, but if I tell you, it's just gonna reset again. That's just how his superpower works.
What? I don't and he just disappears.
Exactly. Look, I know what's going on, everyone, but how is this possible? He's supposed to be Insomnium. He's supposed to be captured. This is his fault.
Well, Alabama did say he went by his own free will.
Georgia said that.
My luck would do
Yeah,
something.
Georgia. Sorry.
Go ahead, Tati.
Look, the person I'm looking for, Kaide, his talent allows him to loop time. And anyone that figures it out, they go back into a loop.
Well, do you know how to stop it?
Usually
Welcome,
I have to break it out of him, but the thing is, he's never used it at this range, nor this amount of time. The repercussions of his ability ages him.
I'm sorry.
So we just have to wait till he becomes an old man and dies? Like, how do we stop it?
I'll show you.
Speaking of which, as everybody is there, Jafari is seeing. You don't know whether it's because you're tired or someone spiked your coffee, but you've seen Riza get up, go over to another office, and literally come out the same freaking door like 8 times already.
Is he okay?
Like Riza, so this is to explain this. Riza goes to comes out from his office, goes to another goes down a hallway. Then literally 3 minutes later, Riza comes out of his office and then goes down the hallway. And then another 3 minutes later, Riza comes out of his office and goes down the hallway.
All right, so clearly, if we can trace his path by the people that are looping. So clearly, first Kaide came to here, looped all the people here. Then he bumped into Riza outside her apartment. So if we go from here to Riza's apartment and we follow the path and see how many people are like repeating the same shit, we should be able to find him pretty easily.
The thing is, why in the world would Kaide ever use it on Riza? He loves him as much as he loves me.
I have no idea. It's been a while. Maybe he didn't recognize him, but clearly he's. First thing to do is to find him.
Ray's got scars on his face. How can you not recognize him?
I don't know, but we gotta find him, or else these people are just gonna be stuck like this forever.
They're not stuck like this forever. It's either he dies first or they get unstuck. Look, I got to go find her. I have to go find K-Chan.
So, are we sure it's K-Chan?
Did she just go look for him in real life? Like, what the fuck was that?
Right.
Hilarious.
I just heard her get further away from the camera. Like, I gotta find him.
No, because my brother's at the door and he's being fed.
Oh, I thought you just dipped. I was like, what the
I thought you did it like for effect. Like I was gonna be like, bro, that's awesome.
I'll pull my
Transition.
parents are home. I don't have to worry anymore.
Either way, so yeah, so Riza is stuck in this loop. You all managed to find Jafari where he is, as you're all looking at the fact that Riza is stuck in this loop.
Ray. Look, maybe if I disrupt his schedule, it won't. He'll be fine. Okay.
Well, Takeo disrupts Riza. Oh, hey, what's up?
Look, I can't speak very long because I don't remember how this ability works exactly. It's been too long since I've seen it myself, but look, I think K-Chan is here.
Huh?
You don't understand. You've been walking through the same hallway for the past 20 minutes.
Okay, why don't you take a seat down? Maybe you haven't been getting enough sleep, Takeo. Or maybe... Oh, okay, I'm listening.
You remember Kei-chan's ability? You can
Uh-huh.
loop time.
Okay.
That is even the fact that you don't remember that you've already gone through this for the past 6 hours.
If
You proved that he's here. No one else has this
Oh,
ability.
yes,
now.
listen, didn't Kaide say that he could only use it like on himself and on a certain area by himself?
I know, that's what's making me so frustrated.
Okay. Listen, if this is happening, don't worry. And he poofs.
I've been only talking to him. How long have I been talking to him for exactly?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. That's how long the loop is. The loop only lasts for 3 minutes. That means Kei-chan can't be far from here. He can hold the loop a lot longer the closer he is to it.
I'm GM talk. You're making a lot of assumptions here.
Yeah, because I was wondering, is it Kei-chan or just someone with his ability?
Well, you said that abilities are individual
shit.
to every person.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it's also been established that abilities can be stolen and used by other people.
Or replicated? Did they replicate it?
I don't think anyone in this universe has figured out how to replicate it.
I mean, if they can
That
steal
we
it,
know
they can
of.
replicate it, right?
That we know of.
Because
I wouldn't put it past them.
Because we've already met someone who can take them, and then we've met another person who can copy them if they see you.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be like that person who can copy them if they see you happens to be in the same vicinity as him within like their eyesight. And they're like, oh, well, this would be fun.
However, I will say at the same time, I wouldn't lose this urge to find the person because they might also know where Kei-chan is.
Kaide.
Yes, where Kaide is.
Like, it burned Kitty on the soul to say that.
You refer to
It
him
can
as
help. Yeah, but he might know where Kaide is because he might have got his power from him. So we should still find him.
All right, as I said, let's follow the trail of people who are looping. So, like, first let's go here, because this is where he visited first, because everyone was wondering about, like, what these people are doing. And then we'll walk to where Roxanne was, and then we'll see if anyone else is looping, and we'll just follow the path of looping people until we find who's doing it.
all right. I'll go into it, man.
And instead of talking about it for another, like, 30 minutes.
So do you know how to break people out the loop?
Takeo, and her whole goal is to find this one person. So anything that is close to like his talent or his like look, anything that's close to him, she's gonna go after it and just assume because she has a one-track mind when it comes to that.
Okay,
So do you know how to stop the loop? Like, did he tell you ever?
Well, the thing is, she grew up with this. And his ability allows him to loop time.
But how do we stop it?
By defeating the man.
Oh, gee.
And so we're gonna find him by tracking down all the people he looped.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens when we get to the last one?
He's got to be at the last one.
With that being
That's
said,
a lot.
the reason why I was saying that you're making a lot of assumptions is because Professor Omega's loop is 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So it only lasts for 5 minutes, or every 5 minutes it resets?
It resets every 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. When
And
I
raises
the last
3
one.
minutes. What's Roxanne's loop?
Oh,
You don't know that
okay,
yet.
that's why you said go to the last one. Okay, now.
Can we call Roxanne and time her from when it starts to when she disappears from the conversation? Like when the phone drops?
It would be a waste of time for all of us to do that, though.
I don't know.
Be like,
It's only 3 minutes, or well.
but like we gotta find the next person, right?
But we find
Because he's
Oh,
constantly moving.
is the loop
Is he-
time correspond to like the order that people are like went? So
That's
like
what I assumed.
Professor Omega's at 5 minutes, Reese's at 3 minutes. So if the next person's at 2 minutes, that would mean like they're after, right?
Yeah.
So if we find the person who's at like 30 seconds or 10 seconds, we'll find the dude who he last hit. So we'll just keep on going until one dude is like spazzing out like a video game character stuck in a wall.
That was a funny visual.
With that being said, I can tell you exactly how long Roxanne's loop was because, mind you, you called her at 3 o'clock. Now, she didn't arrive until 1 hour and a half later. So that means her loop is an hour and a half, roughly.
So is it longer?
It is
Because clearly, like these people were frozen first because people were asking about them. Like if Roxanne was frozen first, she would have no idea that Riza and Professor Omega are like slacking from their duties because she would be stuck in the loop. So it must be like the opposite of what I said. Like the longer the loop is, the more recent.
But
Yeah,
then how do you know if someone's in a loop? It's an hour and a half long. I'm just gonna watch somebody for an hour and a half. Well, longer than that.
Well, Riza's loop would be from when she last talked met the guy who looped her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we call her, she will be standing in that spot. So let's go to where she last met the dude. Even though it's an hour, there might be a lead there.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Roxanne is definitely not at the office of the doctor's building, so you know that's not where she got looped.
Well, can't we just call her and find out where she is?
Oh yeah, that's
Where she came from, at least.
Yeah.
Where were you just at?
You call Roxanne as she answers the phone. You can hear rain in the background. Hello?
Roxy, sweetie, where are you?
I'm on my way to you guys. Why?
Could you tell me exactly where you are? I'll just come pick you up myself.
Sure, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I just, it's been a weird day. I just had a conversation with a guy and it felt like forever.
Okay, can you tell me where you are?
Yeah, sure. She tells you the location. It's actually near a lot of restaurants in Arena City.
Okay, let's head over there now.
Damn.
All right, gang, get in the mystery machine.
Woo!
Oh boy.
All
Oh
right.
my god, they're actually do that.
Where's the weed?
Oh yeah.
Which one of y'all? Wait, which one of us?
Hmm?
Not having this conversation again.
Okay, cool. We'll have it later.
Again?
Yeah, we had it one time. It was stupid. Anyway, you go to meet Roxanne. She's there. She hasn't cut back into where she was, so.
So is she there or did she get pooped?
No, she's there.
Roxy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sweetie, where exactly did you meet this mysterious fellow that you mentioned?
About 10 blocks that way, pointing to the north.
Perfect. Let's go together.
Okay.
I just want to know that you're perfectly safe against anyone that could be around you.
What exactly did that mysterious dude say to you?
Not really a lot. He was just talking about philosophy, honestly.
What exactly did he say?
The idea of morals being it's about whoever comes out on top in a world full of weaklings, something around that.
What?
And after sounds nothing like my kitchen.
It's been years.
They gonna brainwash that man.
Did you
was.
just do
Huh?
Hmm?
Fact is, Tanya and Amethyst should shut the fuck up about this. Really. Bad idea. Let's not Let's not try to anger talk about this.
As you guys are going towards the location, she says, "Have you guys seen Riza? I haven't seen him lately. Couldn't find him."
Oh, Ray Ray's just, probably on a break somewhere. That boy never gets enough sleep.
Are you okay, Takeo?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm just a little stressed. Ray Ray hasn't been speaking to me lately, and there's just all these lovely things were going on, all these reports coming in about heroes going missing and stuff like that.
Okay. Roxanne takes a step away from you.
I'm not gonna kill her or anything. I'm not having an anxiety. I'm not having an insanity crash. She's having an anxiety crash.
Here it is. This is the spot. He actually kind of stopped me, and because he dropped a deck of playing cards, and
Okay, understood. How long until she poops?
literally 2 minutes.
Okay.
So why on earth do you want this? And then 2 minutes later, as you see her legit reset from, she resets from the fact of, okay, how do I?
So is her
explain
loop
this?
shorter now?
No.
So it might be in order.
You do notice that something is shining at the beginning of the loop. Something is shining on the ground, but it then gets covered up by the rain.
Tanya goes to investigate.
This is the card she mentioned, isn't it?
You see a metallic card that says an hour and 30 minutes.
A time.
What happened?
Huh.
This is the amount of time that Roxy's put under the loop, isn't it?
Yes. Anyone know anyone that can track something? Try tearing up the card.
Oh, wait. Let me look at my character sheet, y'all. Give me a second.
Well, the card won't like it'll still be there, but try tearing it in half. See if that breaks the loop.
If we have something that was in their possession, then I might be able to track it. But if only up to a 20-mile radius. So.
All right, cool. But try. Tanya rips the card in half.
You rip the metallic card in half. It sends out a shockwave that sends out a very bright light and a shockwave. When all of your vision readjusts, the rain has stopped. There's not a cloud in the sky because again, Arena City is definitely weird when it comes down to weather. And the time is back to normal.
Did we just get looped until the rain stopped?
Oh shit.
No.
Okay.
No, what I was trying to
I was like, did it stop or did time pass until it stopped?
No. What I was trying to imply was that Roxanne was not the only victim of this looping.
Oh.
So
So the rain was being looped as well?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go back to the lab and rip out Professor Omega's and Riza's time stop cards.
All
and
right.
then we can use all the cards to track.
As you go back to the lab, you find Professor Omega again in his lab. You barge in as he says,
Pushing out of the way.
Okay, this is a new change of pace.
Shiny card!
You're gonna forget that this all happened in a few minutes. Let us in.
What? You do manage to find the card on his desk.
Kill it!
All right, Tanya rips it in half.
You rip it in half, and then everything. The clock goes back to normal. You're sending out a shockwave. You see Professor Omega Sir, uh, performing surgery on a couple of penguins
Oh fuck.
when
Well,
when he's interrupted. How did you guys get in here? When
You're
did
stuck
you
in
guys
time
get
loop. Not time to explain. Let's go find Ray Ray.
in? Okay, sir.
Come with us if you want proof.
Alrighty then, sir. I'm going to have to postpone your surgery for a bit. Wang.
Okay.
Gunther.
Damn.
Anyway, going to Riza, Professor Omega kind of can't believe his eyes as Riza is just walking down the exact same hallway like this is something from MC Usher.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Ray Ray. Ray Ray!
Jesus Christ.
Shiny card. Do you have one?
Yes, in my pocket. Why? Okay. Gives you the card.
Rip.
All right. As soon as it rips, again, time goes back to normal, and Riza is helping out a patient.
Very stressful.
Okie dokie then.
Which means K-Chan definitely talked to Riza because he would have had to hand it to him and have a conversation with him to get it into his pocket.
Oh, cool. Takeo's gonna just interrupt for 5 seconds because this is important.
Oh, he probably doesn't remember.
He could. You go talk to Professor Omega because Roxanne clearly talked to that guy. So.
Going with Takeo's first.
Ray Ray!
Takeo, I am in the middle of dealing with patients. You can't just barge in here.
Anxiety attack, okay? This is very important. I know you're having a lot of space, but I really, really need to talk to you.
Okay. Well, what would you like to talk to me about?
Okay. Rep. I think K-chan might be here.
What?
Look, you were stuck in a time loop for a while, and there were these shiny cards that kept telling you the number of how much time the time loop was in. But, K-chan doesn't really have this ability, which is why I'm very, very concerned. And I wanted somebody to tell him.
Stop. Okay. I heard 30%. I'm not saying this like Riza is saying this just to be. I heard 30% of that, and then the other 70% was just rambling. Now, you said something about cards. I find that kind of weird because I was talking to a guy who gave me a card this morning, and I don't know why.
Where?
He was one of my patients.
What did this guy look like? Tell me.
Well, he had a beard, a rotten tooth, I can tell you that. Ugh. He had some really dagger eyes. It's almost...
K-chan's power. I'm gonna kill them.
What was weird is that he acted like he knew me before.
I'm going to kill all of them. Okay, that's all I needed to know. You can go back to your work. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Meanwhile, with Professor Omega. Okay, so explain to me exactly what happened.
Oh, am I speaking or is this Tanya?
No, this is Andrew. Unless Andrew is like away from his desk.
Very possible since he's silent.
Very, very possible. It's like...
I'll go back and do it, I guess.
Alright, so Takeo goes to Professor Omega. As he's thinking about it, he says, okay, let me get this straight. I was stuck in a time loop for exactly 3 minutes and 3 seconds and 23 milliseconds. In that time, I managed to figure out exactly what kind of loop I was in. No, wait. 3 minutes was Riza's. His was 5 minutes. I was stuck in a time loop for exactly 5 minutes, 1 second, and 23 milliseconds. In that amount of time, I somehow was able to figure out that I was in a time loop, maybe because I wrote something down in my lab or something. Then I managed to get one of my simulacrums and get it to you before it was too late.
Yep.
What exactly did that simulacrum say?
Well, you wrote a pair of coordinates on Tanya's hand, screamed "Miss," and then ran.
Wait, what was that last part?
Emit.
Emit backwards. It's time. How did none of you figure this out?
I was panicking, Amy was panicking, Kay's an idiot, Tanya's an idiot. And Jafari wasn't even here!
Yeah. So. There.
Slaps you with the ruler. No excuses.
I'm not known for my sport, I'm known for my adorableness!
Regardless, now that I'm free from this time loop, and I'm guessing that other people are free too. Now, since you told me the information, Riza was stuck in a time loop of 3 minutes. So that means that the now Riza got frozen before I did. Riza got frozen before I did. I have no idea where Miss Lasso is. Have you found Miss Lasso?
Oh shit, I forgot!
What the fuck is this? Blue's Clues?
Yeah.
Nah, it's Dora.
shit.
Do you see Miss Lasso?
And then just a little cursor pops up on screen.
There she is.
There she is.
And she's like
We gotta
fighting
drop that.
a night member or some shit. Like, there she is. Someone help me.
Judges, no surgery.
Oh Jesus. Regard.
Judges. Fuck off, judges. Fuck off, judges. Ah, man.
I was gonna commit war crimes. And then just
Again.
slowly walks off screen.
Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, but yeah. So you haven't found Miss Lasso.
Alright, Professor, we're on an Gorilla Quest adventure. Let's go find her!
Jesus Christ. Why do I have to come along?
Because you're a lot smarter than all of us.
Alright. Give me
Nothing else left to do except to do surgeries on your penguins.
Alright, give me a second. You notice that Professor Omega's eyes start to change color, change every single color as his eyes start to dart around in his head. Okay, I've got it. Miss Lasso contacted me exactly last night at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. on the dot because she's always punctual. At that point, she said to me that she was going to be going to the grave site of fireworks. Now, are you listening to me? Now, if Miss Lasso was going there, she was going to go stop for coffee at our favorite coffee place. Now, there isn't a favorite. Now, she doesn't have a favorite coffee place at this place because she went to Arena City to go see Amethyst fight. She doesn't have her favorite coffee place, which means that she went to one of her second favorite coffee places. Now, that coffee place is not easily accessible. Instead, you have to go to the back entrance of an abandoned building, which means that she should be at said abandoned building.
We get it. You're smart. Just take us there.
Well, how rude. Regardless. Fine. I guess my war penguins will have to deal another time.
Bro, I want a war penguin.
This isn't important.
Not to you.
Yeah, I think it's pretty important. I want a war penguin.
This bastard and kill him.
Going to the abandoned factory, going inside, you see nothing at first, and then you see in the middle. So this place is pretty much like a big open space with like a lot of with like one of those it has a lot of floors to it, so it's a big open space with a lot of floors. Uh, with that being said, you notice there that on on the ground there is a shadow, and it's getting bigger and bigger, and you hear yell as you see Miss Lasso just falling to the ground, and then before she hits the ground, she goes straight back up.
Oh fuck! That's horrible.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
like the
God.
final episode of Futurama.
Oh. Okay,
So-
yeah. Whoever did this must.
All right,
pay.
we gotta catch her and destroy her card quick, because it seems like her loop is like 20 seconds or something stupid.
Yeah, it's like 18.
Oh.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to grab her like at the top of the building or out of one of the windows.
All eyes up. We don't have to roll for this, right?
No, that would be very jerk of me if I made you do that.
We just kill a
Yes.
pro hero.
Oh no, not the last one.
Like we
Uh,
grab it, we rip it, she hits the pavement. Oh!
No!
Yes.
Such an anti-hero. Quit.
Dead. Wasted.
Okay, let's just find her and grab her, y'all. Go.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, you grab her at the top while Tanya rips the card. Everything goes back to normal, and Miss Lasso is broken out of the loop, unconscious but out of the loop.
Oh no.
If someone assaulted her, I'll kill them.
I must avenge her.
You notice that there are footsteps leading towards the balcony and a broken rail.
Of course there is. What does that mean? Did he give her the card and just push her?
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
Where did he go? That's the only set of footsteps we see.
No, there are two, and they're huge. Like, let's say size 19.
Oh fuck no.
The thing is that he wasn't described as tall, so he just has big feet.
Abnormally big feet?
Yes, abnormally big feet. It's like a size 19, and the dude's like regular height. It's just like, what?
Oh, I'm like envisioning Shaq right now. Like
Heck
He
no.
got clown feet. He got clown feet.
Shaq got some big ass.
Fucker got clown feet.
He takes
That's what
one
they look
step
like.
and wipes out a city.
I'd be mad if I had those feet too.
But the footsteps actually lead outside the building. Now you can follow the footsteps because he did track in mud.
Perfect.
The footsteps, the muddy footsteps, you can see lead all the way to, well, Riza's office, which you can assume this is how this whole thing started. So it started with Miss Lasso, then went to Riza, then to Professor Omega, then to Roxanne.
Huh.
So where is this guy?
Well, has anybody texted Roxanne in a while?
Oh, poopy.
Poop.
So, going back to the condo, because that was Roxanne's last location and the way she was going, you noticed that your condo was broken into.
I'm going to every last one of them.
That's why I keep everything on my person.
Wow, it's a good thing I got these two guns to punish these people with for breaking in and touching our things.
And punish you? Is that you?
Let's break in and touch their things, like their internal organs.
You go in and you notice Roxanne is like frozen in fear.
Roxy, sweetie?
She keeps resetting. It's almost like 3 seconds.
Damn.
As you see what she's looking at, it's a pull grenade.
What?
Oh.
Tanya,
my
stuck it in your
God.
thing!
All right, Tanya activates her ability. You want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
So glad you got those boosted stats.
Me too. All right, I got a 17.
Okay. Tanya puts the grenade in her invisible backpack, which will have to be renamed later. Name still pending. And of course, Kay rips up the card, and Roxanne is free. Exhausted, so she kind of faints. Not completely.
Mother, you are going to have this line ripped out. This is
Wait, so out of game question, we know exactly who did this? We don't know exactly who did this.
I can't tell you that.
Did we
I'm-
ask
I'm
for a
still
description of
a
the
little
person?
confused.
Did anyone give us a description? Are we gonna ask her for a description if so?
the thing is, we've gotten 2 different descriptions about this guy already. So I don't even know if it's the same person.
Oh, it could be separate people delivering.
My character's been looking for at this point.
But you do notice that there are footsteps that lead to the master bedroom.
Of course there are.
Now, whoever sleeps in the master bedroom, I will let you decide.
Let's just walk up in that bitch.
I walk in the front because, you know, if something happens.
You walk in the front and see a guy with a very unmanaged beard and very ratty hair. Like literally, there are rats in his hair. You can't tell whether they're dead or alive. And he tracked in a dead body with him. Nobody you know.
Well, me specifically or the group?
The group.
Whoever you are, buddy, you've made a big mistake in trying to fuck with my head today.
He just pulls out a bottle of gin and starts drinking.
Okay, I feel like I would want to let him do that, but I can't prove as to why I would want to do that. So I am very conflicted.
This is quite the laughing matter. Do you understand how much trouble you're in?
Trouble. Takeo, it's been a while.
Excuse me?
I pulled out my gun in preparation of the ensuing violence.
Tell you.
Oh wait, this dude feeling OP? Like, are we getting some aura off of him?
Oh yeah, you're getting some aura off of him.
Hold up, can I equip that ring? That emerald ring? The first
Yeah.
one?
You can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tanya's gonna activate her ability like a shield around her her internal organs, so if something gets launched at her, it won't affect her.
What?
Am I supposed to know you or something?
When I say that, I
surprised you
don't mean in my body. I mean like right outside.
All right, yeah, I got you.
In case that wasn't clear. Okay.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm not surprised you don't remember me. Hmm.
Head ass. You're
I'm
one of those
surprised you
villains.
don't remember me. I was in your hometown. I always found an interest between you, Lisa, and Kaede.
Uh-oh. Y'all don't know what's happening, but Takeo's about to snap.
So,
Let me introduce myself. The name's Conny Grey.
Who the
sounds
are?
like
I'm going to kill
That's a horrible villain name. I just want to let you know that, sir.
That sounds similar to Conny Grey, and I don't like it.
Whoever you are, you've made a very big mistake in messing with me right now.
I'm gonna have to roll for brains.
Okay, too many people talking at the same time. Tati, go.
Sorry.
I don't care who you are. You've made a very big mistake in messing with me today. So now I'm going to kill you. And you're going to, but before that, you're going to tell me everything you know about him.
That is funny, Taki. Oh, you haven't changed a bit.
It's very funny when I have my knife shoved in your throat.
Let me ask you a question. Did it feel good killing Risa's parents?
Huh?
Or
I'm sorry.
should I say,
What?
did it feel good making Risa kill his parents?
What is he talking about?
Do you not remember that conversation yesterday? Like, this happened
weren't
yesterday.
there.
Tanya was the
Nobody
only
else was
person who
there.
listened to it.
Oh,
None of our
Yeah.
characters were there.
I
everybody was
totally
wrong.
forgot that you were being in character. I'm not even
Yes,
gonna lie.
character.
Yeah, y'all.
Well, Takeo, come on, let's hear it.
You signed your death sentence.
Oh, Takeo.
Well, Takeo's grabbing her knife. Well, she already has her knife. How can I put it? She's so angry right now that she could release a black heart right now. She's very upset.
Takes one step back.
You notice that
2 steps.
you notice that the door closes behind you.
Huh? Wait.
You notice
Should I
that
just
the
shoot him?
you notice that the
Alright.
room is starting to break apart.
Of course it
Can I
is.
just-
You-
Can Tanya
Is
go
she
into
alive?
her go into her backpack and step out outside the room?
No, what the fuck?
You can try, but
All right.
well, actually, no. Hold up, don't roll, cause I was gonna reject it anyway. I'm sorry.
No,
Uh,
we were
Ta-
going for brace. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Give me a second. Tanya tries and steps outside. Nope. It literally like.
So we're like sealed off in a pocket dimension right now.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that. Fuck this shit.
All right, let's kill this dude.
Ah!
I haven't gotten to rush this good in a while.
Let us out now. You seem to be mistaken. We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Okay, I feel like.
Oh, really? Come on. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, want me to?
Ew.
You see, and this is why I didn't want to make any rash judgments or say any.
So has the room
Shit.
broken apart? Like we have free reign, right? Because you don't want to hit somebody else because we're all stuffed up in this bitch.
Yeah, no, the room hasn't broken apart. It is cracking.
Hey, I got a question before I do some stupid shit. Are we doing 1v1s after this, or like can I throw everything out right here now?
1v1s after this.
Okay, then
Oh,
never
no.
mind.
Ooh.
I was just gonna use all the OP attacks, but like if I gotta use them later, I'm gonna save them.
Oh, you mean in this session?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
probably not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you guys want to attack first, or
Well, I'm gonna give Takeo the initiative.
All right.
Oh, Takeo is probably gonna jump up to this dude, try to stab him, and while she's distracting him with her knife, she's gonna use her black heart. She's just gonna jump straight in. She's very done with this dude. She's very angry.
All right.
Cool. What do I have to roll for that?
I want you to roll focus.
Just focus, or
Yeah, just focus.
Okie. Let's do
I
this.
love a good focus roll.
Hold on. Can I find my? Let's go, virtual dice. Give me the power to kill.
Give me the power to kill.
Give me the power to do murders. She's real pissed today. Alright, that is 8. And the gods sent forth on Takeo's rage.
What was it?
I got the highest capacity possible for my focus, and that's a 19 so far.
Let's do this. There's a reason to why I just wanted you to roll focus, and that's because he doesn't dodge the knife. He takes that crap.
Well, I think she used her ability.
Yeah, I know. He waits for your ability. He wanted you to do it. Because as soon as Takeo does it, he just pulled out one of those metal cards, and you saw that black heart get absorbed.
Time to dodge.
Wait, so in terms of ability, never mind.
Wait a second, how can he just suck up my heart like that?
Is this the guy that
Isn't it
has the
kinda like
ability
Gambit?
that's making people reverse time and stuff? Loop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is him, but is that his ability? Like maybe so he's taking your ability now.
What? Oh shit! Yes. So I like doing that, but no.
I was about to explain something. Thank you, Takeo. Now I have exactly what I want.
Nope.
As he pulls out another card and a red heart pops out, aiming for Tanya.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna shield Tanya.
Wait, does Tanya still have her her portal activated to like
Yes.
block an attack?
Oh.
Okay, so I'll be fine. Hopefully, I don't know. All right, what happens?
Okay. It looks like Tanya got hit. The force does knock you back. Now nobody knows until Tanya can talk. But
Wait, are you saying I can't talk or I can?
no, you can. It's just I was just building up dramatic.
Oh, so we're not
I'm
sure if
good.
it worked or not.
The world is about to collapse. The room starts to break, and as it starts to collapse, all you see is like space just
So this
speeding
man
up.
is bending reality.
Give me a second. Everything will be clear in a moment. Hopefully.
We just don't want to be in something that we can't get out of that we could have gotten out of had we not let you explain.
Oh no, I don't usually do that stuff.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What?
Like if I run away before you finish your explanation, could I have gotten away?
Right. Cause your villain's monologue. So honestly, I was like gonna try to pull a fucking Tokoyami and try to book it during your monologue, but
Well, I already
That's kind of a
explained to you
bust.
there's no booking it.
yeah, I know we're in a
Yeah.
different dimension.
It's just like whatever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I let you guys escape plenty of times.
Really? Okay. Continuing.
What? Okay, hold out.
No,
When
go ahead. Continue. I don't got much time.
All right. As the room breaks apart, I don't need anybody to roll a balance because this isn't something that you guys can really get out of.
what do you mean? But what?
The room starts to break apart and it eventually just shatters as everybody is hurled through the endless bounds of space. A bright light takes over everybody, and then eventually, you see the clouds in the sky, and Amethyst hits the ground with full force.
Why I gotta hit the ground with full force? I can fly. Like, what you mean? Where we at? Did I
And
just
then
hit something
Takeo hits the ground with full force.
Wait, question: are we pinned to the ground, or did we just hit the ground very
You
hard?
just hit the ground really hard.
So can I brace or what?
Oh, this isn't a bracing thing. You guys will be fine. But it's just like
Okay.
then K,
Okay.
and then Jafari,
Oh no.
and then lastly
Wow.
Tanya.
Where are
Well,
we?
I can tell you that things look different. Things look very different. You don't actually recognize where you are.
What do we see?
You see a lot of people in very oldish attire. Old for the time.
Do we just get sent back in time?
Wait.
How far?
Bro,
Okay.
this ain't
Wait.
okay.
Wait, is
GM
it at
question.
least 30 years? Are we gonna meet our other characters? No.
Give me a second.
That-
What was Jafari?
Oh.
Miles, what was your question?
Well, I was gonna ask, do we see people that the players from the previous campaign recognize?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
Okay. 'Cause I
not
was
that far
I
back.
don't know.
And
Who-
also,
that-
we're in the new world. Back then, I don't think you guys knew about this place.
Right. But someone does come up to you. You recognize him as the younger version of Professor Omega, or as he likes to call himself in this era, Dr. Alpha.
Ooh.
I mean, I like
Ooh.
it, but a little spicy.
Are you okay,
Professor?
Professor? Ha! Professor. You hit your head a little too hard on that impact. Let me help you guys up. Helps all of you up.
Oh my
You
god,
guys-
he's being weird. What the hell's going on?
You guys don't look like you're from around here.
Dr.
What about
Alpha,
here?
does the word simulacrum mean anything to you?
What?
We're from the future. And if that word means anything to you, it should prove that we're from the future.
Ha. Okay. Let me give me a second. Okay. I this is a lot to take in. I need a minute. Gallium, could you?
Ah! No.
No, I don't like living
Oh
anymore.
my-
Go away.
Gallium, could you help these individuals? I need to prepare something.
Was she
Oh,
always this
no.
crazy? I can't wait to find out.
Yeah,
Yes.
she said that she was to me at least.
You notice that Gallium to Gallium never go away from each other, or more specifically, Gallium never goes without Gallium.
Remember, we can't change the past. No warning anybody of future events.
Even though we want to, we can't do anything.
I mean, technically, since we've gone back in time and met them, this is now destined to happen. So theoretically, anything we do after this will already be a part of the timeline and nothing
Hey,
will matter.
I don't know which version
Oh,
of time
shit.
travel theory that he's using. That's the one I personally subscribe to, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, what? It's not like we can ask, oh, is it Back to the Future rules or in-game rules?
I was thinking Back to the Future myself, not gonna lie.
As that happens, you hear Galliant as he just puffs up a huge amount of dust towards you guys. So, a couple of new people going into this great city. How may I introduce you to myself? I am Galliant, the world's top B-class hero.
Okay, giving me all my vibes. I'm here for it. Okay.
I like the fact that you reacted to that and not the fact that I said B class hero.
Well, we're in
Yeah,
the
We're
Oh,
back in
shit.
time.
we heard.
Yeah,
It's not like it's more shocking than anything else you've said so
You
far.
gotta
So.
That's
start
very true.
somewhere.
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention, and I only heard it when the second time you said it.
Gallium is literally attached to him by the arm, and by that she transformed into a gallium bracelet on his arm, and then morphs back and says, "Greetings to meet you all. I am Gallium. I'm glad that we could be of service."
It's nice to meet you too.
I don't like the way you said that.
I'm being very genuine. I don't know why you're like this.
Huh.
We did just fall out of the sky, so.
Well, you guys don't look from around here. What are you from? Alta? Somnium? Oh, don't tell me. You're one of those Sugar Park lunatics, aren't you?
Damn, everybody's showing Sugar Park.
We're just tourists.
Hold on. Did we say anything about the fact that we're in a time travel problem? We already admitted that to the doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, we didn't say anything about Italium, so.
Certifiable crazy.
That bitch is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we're just a little lost. Especially.
Well, the doctor said something about taking care of you, so I guess I should take you to his lab.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, thank you very much.
Oh, don't necessarily. Don't worry about it. It's all too kind.
Okay. From from this point on, I would like to follow the group everywhere they go.
Gotcha. Don't worry, nothing.
But I do have to leave.
I ain't gonna lie, if we bunch into judges, I don't care about the consequences. Tanya's shooting him.
Is this a job thing, or is there something wrong?
No, it's for work. I have to go to sleep because I didn't sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Already
Alright.
feeling it. So
Night, Kenny.
about that time.
Night, Kenny.
Coins.
Night.
Alright, well, anyway. Now, Professor Omega has 2 labs, so I guess we should... it's Professor Omega. Dr. Alpha has 2 labs, so I guess we'll take you to the main one. So you guys follow him to the main lab, and of course you see Professor Omega's main lab. However, the lab is really less cluttered. Like, it actually looks tidy and clean, and there's nothing on the floor or anything, and there's no hydrochloric acid anywhere, and nothing. There's just nothing.
I like this one. I like this guy.
He's the same guy.
There's no brains
Just
in jars
before
and
he was
crap.
betrayed.
Exactly.
Man had like a
Look at
midlife
that.
crisis or some shit.
Anywho, thanks for taking them. Thanks for taking them, Galliant. Piss off. Oh, that's our Dr. Alpha.
I'm not laughing in game,
Oh,
by the way.
oh, okay.
Yeah, before.
Anyway, so you're from the future. Tell me this: if you're from the future, then how many labs am I planning to have?
I mean, we've only seen one, so.
Wait, you're right. That would be a little bit too weird. Be too convenient for you all to know.
Do we look like people that would be your best friends or anything?
Well, actually.
Actually. Never mind. Well, how can I trust the fact that you're from the future and you're not trying to pull my leg?
Wait, did we mention
As
something?
I said, the word simulacrum, does that mean anything to you?
Well, of course you could be spies. Which reminds me, presses a button, puts you in a laser cage.
Oh shit! Wait, where's Miss Lasso?
Wait, Miss Lasso.
Not.
How do you
Yes.
know that name?
In the future, she is my mentor.
You're a spy. I knew it.
All right,
You're a
Tanya's got a phone to call him, right? Can Tanya just show him like the phone? Wouldn't that be like future technology?
Yes.
All right, Tanya's like, look at this. You think a spy could have developed this? He's probably the one who fucking developed it. He developed half the shit in the world.
CCC. Brand phone. That sounds like my DDD projects. You are
Yeah.
from the future.
You gave it to Tanya, and after she became your student.
Student? So I finally made it, huh? Alright, I want to know all the innovations that I ever made.
No.
No, wait, I'll change the
No
past.
future rules.
We can't tell you because then you'll just be like, oh, well, it happened anyway, and then you don't do it, and then you fuck up the timeline, and then we all don't exist.
Whoa. shit.
I mean, if he doesn't develop half that shit, it'll probably affect our backgrounds somehow.
Anyway, someone's talent sent us back here, and we need to know how to get back. You have any ideas?
Give me a second. Uh-huh. Grabs ruler. You notice it's the same ruler that he usually smacks you with.
I'm gonna snap that thing one
Flashback
day.
to the war.
Don't snap it. You'll cause time paradoxes.
I'll snap it later.
No.
Okay. Well.
And whatever you do, don't step on a butterfly.
Do you mind holding this clock?
All right, Tanya holds the clock.
You notice that the clock is going slightly faster when you hold it, other than when it's just normal. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Well, eventually, your time will go back to normal. You're speeding up through this place faster than anybody else, so eventually you should land back in your own time. Time is a weird thing. It can't exactly be stable half the time.
We're speeding forward through time. Where is the best place we should be? Because I'm assuming it's gradually getting faster. So
Yes.
time is eventually just going to start like moving around us. And if we're standing in a street, we're probably going to get slammed by like a million cars at the same time.
I could go home.
So I feel like standing in like an open field where like we know there's no development that's going to happen is probably going to be like the best like solution. Or I'm overthinking this.
You're probably overthinking it. Also,
Yeah.
could you say that again,
Good idea
Tati?
for a movie, though.
No, because like Takeo's thinking about it, right? She's like, I could go home. and
No
make
time paradoxes.
that happen.
Yeah, same reason why I can't do what I would like to do.
Oh, your parents.
Tough.
Ooh.
Mm,
Okay.
Listen, I don't want any time paradoxes, time-wimey, jimey-wimey, whatever. In this lab, unless it's in the future. Speaking of which, I hope you have a plan, because you can't stay here.
Damn.
Can you make like a time capsule?
Ha! That technology is 30 years away.
Isn't a time capsule just a box that you bury?
Yeah.
So you don't just have
Oh,
a
you
big
mean
ass
that kind of time capsule. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, if we're speeding forward through time, if he just like buries us now and digs us up like when time is normal again, like, hey, put us in here, dig us up in 30 years.
Very.
About to be extra hungry.
Yes, I could try. Yes, I could try and make that. I could essentially make a time capsule. As you notice that his mouth is starting to go faster.
Oh no. Sorry.
Shit.
Wait, doesn't that mean we're moving slower?
Yes.
What?
Wait. Wait, hold up.
Wait.
I think you're overthinking this.
I think you mean like the over what?
Time.
No, never mind. What you're saying makes sense. I'm wrong.
Right. I was like, wait, pause. Time. This is why I don't like dealing with time and anything. Time starts to move fast. As there's a blinding light, and all of a sudden, you're in a different point in time. Forward in time. Not backwards. That's
Are we in the future or the present?
not neither. You're still going towards the present.
Ah! Okay.
Where are we now?
Well, you're still on Sullivan Island. You just
Wait, are we allowed to leave? Can we go to different locations?
I mean, you can try. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't think that's the best idea.
I feel like
Really?
waiting till we're back in normal time is kind of the move.
Oh.
I don't know why this dude sent us back in time. Like, this seems like pointless. Or maybe he doesn't know what his ability does. It's good, like, to him, he just, like, erased us. And we're just, like, moving forward, and we're like, hey, we're back. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do.
And then we come back and we're like, you stupid fuck. Now I gotta beat your ass.
As you start moving in time, you notice that the time says 1937.
Oh,
Why is that significant?
You also notice that there is a crowd outside as the announcer says, and it's a sad day that Sullivan died. So we shall pass on the torch to Sullivan Jr. Oh, yes, thank you. I promise to anybody I'm not corrupt. Okay? I love puppies, and I love children, and especially when they work for me. I promise you, this city's gonna shine.
I mean, just because you like puppies and babies doesn't mean they like you.
Yeah, doesn't
And
sound
that's the
correct to
true
me.
identifier.
Who said that they need to be shot?
You could try. You could fucking try.
Why are you guys getting into fights with people that,
We're
like...
exposed.
Well, I mean, I was just generally saying it just to be funny. And then he responded, so I was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, all this could really mean is some guy in a suit of armor heckled him once 30 years ago.
Unless you get arrested or some shit.
Well, we're not fighting, so I shouldn't be getting arrested.
We don't know how this guy.
That's what they all say until they get arrested.
Right.
Well, I'm not throwing hands. I'm literally just, I made a joke.
He
So unless
literally
he's
just
gonna,
said he was corrupt, though. So he might arrest you. We don't know. That's why I said it.
Now,
In public?
he didn't say that. He said that he wasn't corrupt.
Which basically
And then-
confirms that he's corrupt. Thank you. Good night.
I mean, yeah, he's Sullivan. You already know he's corrupt.
I mean, he's not gonna try and arrest me now in public. He'd probably wait for when I walked in a back alley or went home.
Speaking of which, you see Conny Grey in the crowd slinking away.
I'm gonna
You see?
kill that bastard.
Full of
Wait,
surprises.
whoa.
Wait.
Don't make me seem sensible. What are you doing?
So yeah, you could definitely see him going away from the crowd.
But we should follow him, just not, to kill him. At least not yet. Wait, not now. Not ever. Well, you know what I mean.
With that being said, you follow him. He sits down at a restaurant. The restaurant is actually empty, and you notice that Gallium sits down with him.
Huh?
It's that bitch.
Oh, shit.
So you're the one that sent the threatening note. Yes, that would be me. So, I'm assuming that you know what happens next. I'm going to have to kill you.
Well, the one time I actually approve of her method.
Oh, Gally. Gallium Gally. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I know your biggest secret. And unfortunately, Professor Omega does as well.
He's a snitch. You know what that means.
He gets stitches.
Impossible. How your powers are completely synthetic. You weren't born with them. You were given to them. And if you want to keep them, then you're going to have to give a little bit to me.
Wait. What?
You the one that got it up in her head to do that?
What? Don't worry about it. Things just need to happen in a certain event order. And unfortunately, if I don't have your power by the end of this, you're not going to have any. Nothing is going to make sense. It's all gonna be connected. Don't worry. At the end of space and time, there's always a connection. But you don't have to give it to me now. I'll be waiting in the future. At your trial. What? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be waiting for you, Gallium. Who gave you the information? Of course, it was Professor Omega. And if you ever need to call me, my name is Conny Grey. He walks away, and Galleon's just livid, breaks the table that she's sitting at. That dirty. Time to get rid of Saint.
So in other words, without that guy, she never really would have done anything to him in the first place.
Pretty much. And I know I keep saying Professor
I don't
Omega.
know. I feel like it would have happened eventually.
Yeah, but you know, it wouldn't have happened in as gruesome as it did.
With that also being said, time starts to speed up again. This time, you're way closer to the present. So the present is 1953. You are in 1950.
So what happens now?
Well, it's night, so it's quiet on the streets of Sullivan Island. It is quite silent. Like, it's more silent than any other time. You see something moving in the distance.
What now?
Moving towards you.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, fast? Like,
Are we
Not
back in the
fast.
present yet?
No.
We're not. We're in 1950.
Okay. What is it?
You see a man that looks 8 foot 8'11", running towards you, not even noticing your existence, just keeps running. You're not bothering him.
All right, we move out of his way. Like,
It kind of looks like a younger version of Georgia.
huh?
Georgia.
Wacky.
About 2 minutes later, after that, some guys pull up in a black van. Excuse me, people of this fine island. You seen this man? He's wanted.
Is he showing us the thing of Georgia? Or...
Yes.
All right. Tanya's like, he went that way, and she points in the direction he went. Well, we know he gets captured. Like, I ain't changing time.
Thank you.
Does he get captured at this time, though?
Expediting the
And tomato.
Well, that's
What
an
is he wanted for?
murder.
Okay, yeah, he went that way.
Sounds like my good buddy. Yeah, he went that way.
Yeah, he went that way. So they thank you. Thank you for your help. As you see another kid in the back of the car, you don't recognize this one. All you know is that he looks at all of you, stares, and then just kind of says, and they drive off.
Shady ass bitch.
Time speeds up again. So close to the present, but not quite. Same year, different date.
I'm getting time lag.
What day is this?
It is actually the first day of your departure to Primus.
Oh shit.
But
I
again,
don't think we all left at the same time. So in
not
this timeline,
Tanya's.
Tanya's still at Galleon Academy,
Yeah.
being abused by fucking everyone.
This time you're in again. Well, you guys remain in the same place. That's the thing. So Sullivan Island. But you definitely notice this time that a shadow, rises into the distance, sprouts wings, and then freaking flies off. Out of the hill that shadow came out of, you see someone with black hair crawling out. Her hair is starting to slowly turn to pink.
Fear?
She's coughing up black blood.
It's probably
Yeah.
Congrave.
Oh shit.
Actually, in this point in time, it's probably Roxy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm saying that this is the point where they split.
Ah, cool. We could kill her now.
No!
It's just a joke, kind of.
What happened with
It
not saying
wasn't.
anything in the timeline?
I don't feel good. Who am I? Who are you people? I think I need a hospital.
Wait, did she look at our faces?
Yes.
Oh.
This might affect shit.
Shit.
Tanya hits her in the back of the head.
What the fuck? She's still gonna remember us.
You must preserve the timeline. She'll think it was a dream.
I love this idea. I love this idea. It's like you must. It's like Tom. I just like this visual of Tanya holding it like a gun or something, clicking a shotgun. Says we must preserve the timeline.
Jeez.
And then finally, you're back to the present in the cabin, the condo. But Conny Grey is not there. So
What kind of trippy shit was that? So, do you think she remembers us?
you hear a knock at the door.
Oh.
Takeo's like still sort of in panic mode, so she's got her knife. She's about ready to stab something.
Wait, so are we in real
flip over
time
the bed
now?
and hide.
Yes, real time now.
Okay.
If no one's gonna get it, I'll get it.
I'm gonna wait. So like I'm gonna stand flat against the wall adjacent to the door.
I'm
Ta-
looking at my gun.
okay. Takeo opens the door, and it is Roxanne. Not dripping wet this time.
Okay.
I put the gun away.
Hey, Roxy.
Yeah. Okay. Walks off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, finally. I came here literally 3 hours ago and nobody was home.
Hours?
Yes,
I'm so
hours.
sorry.
Never mind. It's fine. What'd you call me here for anyway?
Wait, we called her?
Yeah, at the beginning
Yeah.
of the session.
She just
Okay.
finished her loop, and we just appeared here. Wait, wouldn't? Never mind. Wait, wouldn't she already have seen us? Like, would she even come? Because we saw her at the end of the. Because we stopped her timeline and then we talked to her. So would she still come to our house at all?
I mean, yes.
Uh,
Time is weird.
My brain hurts.
Don't worry, my brain
Yes.
hurts as well. So what'd you call me here for anyway, Takeo?
Nothing. I suppose I just wanted to know what you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Riza's doing fine. Oh.
Lovely.
Anyway, don't you guys have things to do? I mean, I know yesterday was kind of an off day for you, but, like, isn't it kind of early to be calling me here at 8 o'clock in the morning?
I suppose it is.
Now, here's the thing. Everybody looks towards the calendar. It's the next day after this day. Like,
So we were there really late. We were only in the time thing for 3 hours.
no,
You said
What
3
I-
hours.
well, it's
Yeah.
the next day.
yes, that's what I'm saying. It's the next day.
So it's not just 24 hours, it's 27 hours.
Okay, so she came in. Okay.
But yeah, is now the next day. Again, time is weird.
I want to get away from time.
Did you really have to call me in here so early?
I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. I didn't want to really talk about it with the others. I thought that if I called you, perhaps maybe you could talk to Ray Ray, because I know he doesn't want to talk to me right now.
You know, I kind of relate to that. It's funny. One time I had a dream, and you guys were there, and then Tanya hit me at the back of the head. It was a weird dream.
That's crazy.
What? Terrible. We would never do that to you, sweetie.
That is a random ass dream.
I know, right?
Yeah, a dream! As Tanya starts slowly walking behind her. Just a dream.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, bro.
Not again.
As Tanya slams her in the back of the head again.
Wait, what?
It's just a dream, just a dream.
It's
She
all
knows
just a
too
dream
much.
until She wakes up on the floor of our cabin.
Right, that ain't no dream.
Tanya knocks her out and brings her back home and puts her in bed. Just a dream.
Are you doing this for real?
Yeah, why not?
What the heck? I'm so dead. Either way.
Hey,
Roxanne,
Hey, we couldn't come up with a good explanation on why she's here.
Well,
I mean, I wasn't even here when you did that, so.
well, anyway. So yes, it is the next day. Nothing has really changed per se because you guys. To be fair, I was working on the rules of no matter what you did, like time has like the past is already written, so like even if you intervened, it wouldn't really change anything.
So I was right.
Nice to know.
Ha!
Bro, I don't know what version of time travel he's using. Better safe than sorry.
And
Tanya doesn't know that either, so she's still gonna pretend like the past can be changed.
Well, I'm only using that version of time because it's just like I don't feel like going through all the consequences of freaking changing the past.
Yes, please do not.
Like, because if you really want to get into butterfly theory, the event, the mere fact that you guys were there changes the future, changes the present.
Yeah, because then it'll probably be of, oh, how old are you guys? Because you were here like 30 years ago or like 50 years ago and you look the exact same.
Oh no.
All you hear is as Professor Omega slams your door wide open and says, "Time travel. How did you do it?"
It was some dude's talent. We can't do it at will.
God dang it.
He remembers to knock him out.
No.
Try it and you're dead, kid.
Tanya's like holding a brick over the top of his head.
Tanya, how
He's
are we
like,
done?
just a dream!
Right.
And she like brings it down as hard as she can.
Please
Professor,
tell me you're not actually attempting this.
you smash the brick over Professor Omega's head. The brick just breaks, but he doesn't care. Of course
There's no point of everything else so far. Why are we surprised?
Tanya, did you honestly think that would work? Like, for real?
Honestly?
Was worth
Yeah.
a try. like, did I think his head would be able to deflect bricks? No, I thought it would work.
Well, of course. I have my metal plating on.
Fucking
Don't worry about it.
crap.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, so you guys essentially went back in time.
Yep.
Yes, we would be there for like a few minutes, and then it would speed us up through different periods of history,
Oh boy.
and inserting us into random locations.
You were so much more organized back then. What went wrong?
Gallium.
Again,
Oh, yeah.
Actually, because now that we're in the future and no repercussions should happen, we should tell you something about her.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's that?
The reason she became suspicious of you was because of the same person that sent us back in time.
Whoa.
Interesting. So what you're saying is that even though he went back in time in the present, it still had an effect on the past, which made an effect on the present.
Apparently.
Sure.
he's
Sure.
a walking, talking paradox.
Well, that's an aspect of time travel that I'd rather not get into. In fact, I'd rather not get into time travel either. Either way, it's very complicated when you're trying to figure out whether time travel would result in multiverse theory, or it would just result in a different present.
Brain freeze.
I mean, it could be
Of course
both, and
I-
he'd be the one.
Of course, I wouldn't expect you to get this amethyst.
Damn! Dickhead.
Asshole.
My God, why are you so rude today? Like the first fucking thing you say to us is, "Yeah, you wouldn't get it."
You fucking
Hell's your problem?
crazy ass kumquat fucker. Wait till I get OP. I'm coming back in the past to beat your fucking ass.
That's what you get for messing with my hydrochloric acid and puking on my floor.
And I'll do it again.
When did either of these things happen?
Way back
Multiple
in the beginning.
times.
Multiple times.
Yeah, every time I went downstairs, I kept throwing up. Because he kept doing something weird.
It's an autopsy lab.
Okay, and
I think that explains half of that crap already.
not at all. Amethyst is allowed to react how she sees fit. As we have seen, she throws up.
At the slightest
I don't
bit of
know.
gore.
Yes, exactly. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Regardless, did you even catch the guy?
No. And it seems like he had some other strange ability as well.
Oh, just fantastic.
I tried stabbing him, but he just took my knife like it was nothing. At the same time, he was somehow able to not exactly replicate my ability. He was able to summon it, but the thing is, I summoned out only my black heart, and he gave back with the red. I don't know if he knows how it works, but he knew things about me. And about Riza. And Kaide.
Well, hopefully, I'm sure this will all make sense eventually. This is me, GM, talking for probably not. But hey, I'll try my best.
Man, what the hell could have happened back? What could Takio have done to make all these people that mad?
I mean,
God.
if you remember first session.
Well, I mean, I know. But even back then, before the first session, it's like, what, besides what's already been mentioned, could have possibly happened to warrant all of this?
Regardless. With that being said, this whole fiasco has been one major confusing festival of nonsense. And I'm pretty sure you're all ready to go to sleep. In-game, of course.
Yeah, I assume we didn't have to fight today.
No.
Okay.
So we're not.
Oh, no, because this one is a little bit different. I wrote this session a little bit different than the others. As you can see.
I don't
So
know if
when
Takio
are we continuing the tournament?
Well, I said
Or is
that
it
the next...
continuing without us?
Well,
it can't... it can, but it can't. But I said that the next fight was going to be Jafari versus K. And unfortunately... And Kenny said that he was only going to stay for 11:30, so I had to somewhat improvise. I was going to have you guys go through this fiasco anyway. But it's just earlier than I expected.
So is next week going to be back-to-back tournament arcs?
Yes.
Nice. I was like, I like these side quests, but like, I want to kick some ass, you know?
We all say that until we get in the ring and almost die twice in a row.
With that being said, everybody after going to sleep, you all have somewhat pleasant dreams. Somewhat. All of your dreams get interrupted from freaking time, like with some version of a clock reversing or whatever. It's just not worth the headache. In the middle of the night, at a different place in Sullivan Island, I got two men hijack a car. They break in and they disable the alarm. Told you, it was easy as cake, easy as pie, easy as breadcrumb pie from your mother's oven. What? Nobody says that. Everybody says that. Your mother makes good breadcrumb pie. Just get in the car. I'm just saying. You can't knock the guy. You can't knock out for trying your mother's breadcrumb, and then as soon as he says that, another building blows up. This time, 38 dead, 57 wounded, and once again in the morning, the news hits everybody that another building has blown up. you guys get the news via newspaper, radio, TV that there are 30 that there were 37 injuries and casualties of the that there were 37 casualties from this accident, 57 injured, and there was really no explanation to why this stuff is happening.
Has anyone seen those state skies since last time? I feel like either that or it's those Somnium government dudes just being dickheads again.
Well, I can tell you that you guys have not seen the States gang for 3 days at this point.
Oh, so it could be them.
Fear.
With that being said, the tournament must go on. I'll let everybody get at least one fight in, except for, of course, Jafari. Before I continue with this side/main plot.
All right. So that's the king.
With that being said, I'm gonna go with Takeo.
Yeah, why not? She hasn't really had a chance to do anything yet, so.
So Takeo, on this tournament, this crowd is roaring, crowd is screaming, chanting, lion, lion, lion. As of course, you are fighting the lion.
Who the fuck?
Who fighting what?
My name is Lion. You're interested in my name, I can tell. Well, it all started one night. My parents were brutally murdered. My uncle raised me until he was brutally murdered as well.
Is he gonna keep monologuing?
Yeah. Hey, real
Yeah,
quick,
like-
has the bell rung? Can Tati attack?
Yeah.
Please,
Yes, the bell has rung.
All right, just put this dude down before he finishes his backstory.
While he's distracted, I'm gonna fire my blue arrow at him.
Sorry, Keyshawn, every character has a monologue, and some of them don't need to be heard.
No, that's fair. I actually wanted you to interrupt.
Okay, thank God.
Firing the blue arrow because Tak is still very kind of like shaken by what happened what had happened this first half of the campaign. So
Fair enough.
So
So you fire a blue arrow, and then he dodges out of the way. He says, "I wasn't finished. How dare you?"
Damn.
Keep shooting.
Okay, she's just gonna run up to him because close proximity he can't miss. Is he huge? Because Tak is small.
Yes, he's huge.
Okay, if that's the case, he can't dodge me if I'm right in front of his fucking face.
Okay.
Okay, she's just gonna run up to him and then fire while she's running.
All right. Takeo runs up to him and fires, and he did not dodge this time.
As much as I'd enjoy hearing your backstory most of the time, turn around and walk away.
Well, that's just rude. As he turns around and walks away. Well.
If he walks out of the ring, he's disqualified, right?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Is he walking out of the ring?
Yes, he did.
Cool, I win.
Tyler.
Whatever you say, boomer. Okay. Boomer.
Oh, that was great.
The referee says, "Well, that was anticlimactic. I wanted to see."
Anticlimactic.
You want the smoke next, ref? Let me stop. He's gonna be turning around while I'm getting my ass bopped.
Didn't he ever kill himself?
Ooh, that was the announcer.
Oh, I was like, damn.
I have no remorse.
was like, that's a quick turnaround. They just really was like, oh no, Dick died. Jason, you're up.
I mean, would you really doubt Sullivan would do something like that?
I mean, no.
Fair enough.
So with the next fight being Amethyst.
Kick their ass!
Pulls up character sheet. My shit always be out of order on my fucking phone.
Jesus Christ.
So much rage.
Yes. All the time.
Amethyst's opponent is actually not in the ring. As you hear someone running up. Okay, I'm here. As you see, it's Sapphire.
Oh, what? What are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
But I wanted to join the tournament. I worked my
What
way up from the
a twist.
I wanted to work. I worked my way up to from the losers bracket.
Why didn't you just ask to join my team? They're actually nice people.
Because I don't know.
Because we're
Bill,
human.
has the bell rung yet? Has the bell rung yet?
Yes.
I want to freeze her and Crystal.
Okay.
Damn, I'm gonna. Damn,
I
guys.
gotta get a ball rolling because I don't know what she does, and if she has a similar moveset to me and more creativity, then I'm in trouble.
Roll focus.
32.
Okay. You freeze her in Crystal.
All right. Yeah, no. And now I would like to create a giant jackhammer, and I'm just gonna nail her ass into the ground.
Yo.
Alrighty then.
I got a 17.
Okay.
This person's supposed to be your friend, right?
I gotta win. We'll talk after this. I told her ass to stay away.
Fair enough, but shit.
You nail said crystal into the ground, and you notice that there is no movement coming from the crystal.
Hold up, girl. You alive, right? Wait a minute.
As
Watch her be behind you.
You
probably
shut up, Miles. God dang it!
I got a reaction. Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that, sir. It's on my sheet. Instantaneous reaction.
I know you do. Just give me a second. I'm laughing too hard. So Sapphire. So as you look, check to see. Well, not check. Like you're not going towards this thing.
Definitely not.
As you're kind of like skeptical, you just feel someone tap, like put their hand on your shoulder and just look at the same place as you. It's like, what are we looking at?
God, you're worse than Batmite. Back up. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
So, are you gonna show me your real power, or
if I show you my real power and win, will you please get back?
Sure.
Please. Okay, I would like to smash her with my barbarian hammer.
All right.
Jesus, that's how you treat your best friend. I cannot imagine what's gonna happen if we end up fighting each other.
33. I don't want to imagine that because I feel like you can just like deflect on my shit. I don't know.
You use that thing against her, and she just. So you said 33, right?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you hit her, it cracks. Like the hammer cracks.
Oh my god, please.
You're joking, right? That's it?
Fuck.
Like,
Holy fuck.
This one's on you.
She's like light years ahead of me for several reasons, which makes sense. Amethyst becomes greatly frustrated. I mean, she's had way more time to train, and she grew up on Gym World. I did not.
Oh, damn. I thought it was...
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, her defense is high.
It's feeling like it. Okay, I wanna fly up and back 30 feet, 30, 60, like move back 30, fly up 60.
All right.
Please.
She's just looking at you from the ground, just like, I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna
Everyone's
lie.
disappointed in me lately. Get in line.
That's just sad. So are you gonna fight?
Disappointment squad.
So are you gonna actually fight me or just fly up like a coward?
See, now what I'm afraid of is pulling out like an attack or a super attack, and then her ass is standing there like, all right, so when are you actually gonna? And then I'm just gonna walk out the ring.
Well,
Shit. Are you? Is everyone in gym more like this?
What,
fuck.
strong?
Remember, all you gotta do is get her out of the arena. So
Not
That's
just strong.
true.
Are they all dickheads like
So
this?
you said if she walks away, so like for the singles, it's if you're out of bounds, right?
yes. If you're out of
All
bounds
right.
for more than 10 seconds, then
All right. Then I would like to like grab her, not with my hand, like make a hand, toss her ass into the air, and then I want to shoot her ass like a bow in a giant construct bow and arrow out of the arena.
so could you roll focus for me?
Maybe when this is all over, you can train me, so I won't be a disappointment. But for now, you have to leave. I rolled a 37.
Okay. You managed to actually snag her. By the way, the thing was 35. So.
Shit.
Jeez. No wonder why nothing was happening.
So you managed to grab her with the crystal hand. Shooting her out of the ring though. That's a different story.
No, please.
Could you roll brace for me?
My brace is low every time. Okay, hold on. I have to adjust my diet. Where is it? 12. I gotta condense my sheet down. I got a 19.
Okay.
But she's still strong as fuck, so.
Well,
You can do that.
this time she froze you in place.
I thought we were friends, even I was just trying to mash your faces.
All right, you hypocrite.
I mean, shit, me and Kenny are gonna be fucking trying to murder each other next time, so.
I mean, to be fair, Amethyst was already annoyed with her when she appeared the first time and asked her and then told her to leave repeatedly.
It's like, I thought we were friends, even though I just tried to kill you.
I didn't try to kill her. I just wanted her to get out the arena.
Well, you're frozen, and she essentially gets, again, flying. She just flies up to your frozen in, well, Sapphire, and just launches you out of the arena.
Wait, what?
What? So she did what I did, but better.
Yes.
I mean, can she roll for anything to not have that happen?
Yes. Can I roll to get out of it?
Brace. Oh, well, get out of it?
Yeah. What is that?
Strength.
Now you know damn well I don't have any strength.
well, yeah, but what do you think it was gonna be?
I don't know. Because I was gonna like try to make. I don't know. Like I was gonna try to use Star Platinum to break free since she is stronger than
if you
me.
do that, then I will have you roll focus. But remember, it's a 35.
Yo, so I'm just really out of this fucking tournament.
No, you get two outs.
You get 2 outs. You get sent to the losers bracket.
Plus,
Now I
she was in the losers bracket and came back. So if this focus thing doesn't work, you would just have to beat everyone's ass in losers bracket. And hey, they already lost, so it's not like they can't be beaten again.
But I can also be beaten again.
Yes, but you're you. You'll do fine. Either way.
Okay, well, by the grace of God, I got a 35.
Okay.
So what does this mean for me?
So now it doesn't matter. You're gonna be
you
the boss.
managed to break out.
How
Just
many
barely.
seconds do I have left to get back?
No, you're not out of the arena just yet. You were flying out of it, you broke out, and you're on the edge of the arena.
Of course I am. Of course I am. Okay. So any attack I try on her has to be over 35, or it's basically like no.
Pretty much.
This is really the Okay, do you think okay, can I try to is taunting a thing? Is that a stat on our sheet?
I mean, taunting.
It would be charisma.
It would be charisma.
Let me look at my stat before I say something. Ooh,
Also,
no.
Or you could try to role play it.
Tati, you still
Yeah.
with us?
I am.
Okay.
Because my charisma is ass and potato chips.
Then
So-
try to role play it if you want to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Same.
fly. I'm gonna be like Sapphire.
Who am I taunting?
Not you.
Not you.
Although that would be nice if you could get her to disappear out of bounds. Come talk to you. She's such a bubbly person.
So, go ahead, Shayna. Let's see how this works out for you.
When your charisma stats in real life are also very low.
Damn.
I don't know. I mean, if I just fly there, won't she eventually come to me? No.
No. But
No.
just talk shit.
I
It
don't.
really
I
does-
can't talk. I don't. It's not in my DNA. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know.
Act like it's Black Twitter or something.
Act like it's Black Twitter or something.
I know you can. There has to be something. Like, imagine we're playing Tekken or something. Just anything.
Oh, do I trash talk during that? I just be playing. I don't know what be coming out of my mouth.
I'm so done.
Imitate me if necessary.
I
And
can't.
the stupid shit I say. Can I taunt for her?
No.
Yeah, Amethyst is standing there looking like fucking Deku right now. Like, what do I do?
Can I taunt her from the stands or something?
I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
Is it possible for it to work?
It is possible for it to work.
And it's role play because if my charisma, while the second highest out of the group, is also still low.
Mm.
So
I mean, I got a D4, so anything is appreciated.
I also have a D4. I just have a decent modifier. But okay, so Bari's just in the stands like, what the fuck are you doing? Fly up to her. What? You're not gonna try and beat your best friend's ass?
Oh my god.
Sir,
It's
if
on
you- sir, please. I'm trying to make strategic decisions here.
Fuck strategy. You nearly tossed her out by yourself. Just, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Fucking do
Oh my
something.
god. No, wait, she's gonna wreck me, please.
I thought that was the point of me doing that.
I just
Was so
wanted her to
she-
come up. I didn't want her to go Broly on my ass. I know how to make it.
It requires her to listen to some random fucker she's never talked to. So I feel like I misunderstood this completely. I apologize. I thought you wanted her to actually.
You know it's okay. She can act aggressive. I just gotta get her to move towards me.
You know what? You know what? You're right, sir. It's time that I end this.
No, okay, I'm flying. I am flying away from the arena, and I hope that she follows me.
Okay.
Remember,
Uh,
there's
Wait,
a
you're
limit to
leaving the
how
Yeah,
arena?
I know there's a time limit. It's like 10 seconds, right?
yes.
Yeah, I just need enough time.
Uh, you know, you notice that she takes out something out of her pocket. It looks like a random gemstone, and she just eats it.
What the fuck? I'm gonna equip my earrings. What stats does that give me? Does it give me anything? Something. Give me
remember,
something here.
remember how I said it increases all your dice by one dice amount?
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, but she eats it.
Of course she eats it because she wants to wreck my buns. Yeah.
Uh, as soon as she does, so you know how Amethyst has a final form.
I. Oh, are you serious, Keyshawn?
I am very serious.
I mean, can Amethyst just eat hers?
I don't. Okay, see, I didn't think about that. I didn't put it in like as a rage mode thing. So I'm just gonna leave that up to the DM because I don't have any crystals to eat, and I didn't put it on my character sheet.
The thing is that I was gonna say that you're not of an experience level to use that safely yet.
Yeah. Oh, oh no.
You just hear System of the Down Sugar, Dakabuto Mushroom People in the background.
I didn't think this would go this way.
I didn't either.
as you see, as you see Sapphire just grow a crystal dress and crystal wings.
Bitch. Okay, I would like to create a construct, a suit of armor around myself.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll. Gotta roll focus.
I rolled a 27.
Okay. Well, you create a construct suit of armor around you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So, could you roll brace for
I'm
me?
gonna. No. You know.
I mean, all she has to do if she's knocked out is just get back in 10 seconds.
Exactly.
So as long as you're not unconscious, you're fine.
I feel like she's gonna clap my buns. Oh, I got a 20. Okay.
Okay.
That counts for something.
Yes, you're right. You get a 20. She has a hard time breaking through the suit of armor. With that being said, it did crack a lot.
Okay, then I would like to make a fucking Gatling gun.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna try to shoot at her ass.
All right. Roll me accuracy.
That shit about to hit the crowd. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm dead. No.
That's so unvalid. So sad.
Shayna.
Sorry. Alright, and just alright, I got 16.
Okay, well that doesn't hit.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just like, why are you throwing fucking rubber pellets at my eyes?
Is that bad enough for me to say, like, because, like, if you roll bad enough, I was gonna be like, you shoot the Gatling gun at her and somehow all the bullets miss.
Okay, so like, question, when she did, wait, I didn't, like, have I taken an injury yet?
No.
Okay. Just keeping that in mind.
But you definitely don't hit her. She is speeding around the arena really fast. Like, it's very hard to keep up with her with your eyes.
Fuck. Okay, then I would also like to fly around randomly really fast. Wait, okay, can she fly? She can fly faster than I can?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have my thing at Mach 10, bro. Well, that's max. so I'm not there yet, but I'm decently fast in the sky. What am I supposed to do with this? I do not know what to do.
Also, just quick check. Andrew, you still with us? Chuck. Guys, we might have lost Andrew.
I'm going to death with my indecisiveness. Mm-hmm.
And I know Tati's still with us.
I am.
I mean, is there an attack that can go like
Actually,
throughout
no.
the
You know what? I'm gonna fly down to the middle of the arena, and I'm gonna stand there in my armor with my arms out, and I'm gonna be like, "Hit me!"
Okay.
It sounds like you have a plan.
I
So,
hope
trust
I
you.
do. So yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Well, you go down to the middle of the arena, and you're like, "Hit me!"
I still have that armor on, so hopefully that pads my shit a little bit, even if
All
that's a
right.
break.
So what ends up happening is that an entire pink sapphire dome starts to form around you.
Oh no.
Oh my fuck! I instantly regret this.
All right, I'm back. How badly did Amethyst lose?
He
Wait,
hasn't
wait,
lost.
hold on. I'm gonna freeze myself. I'm gonna cast wait. I'm gonna cast light from the prism on myself to dampen this because I know it's about to hurt. Am I allowed to do that?
Yes, but I still want you to roll brace.
Okay, so first I got a 28. Ah, damn it! I did it again. All right, I'm still gonna have my bets on evens. So okay, oh fuck, that's even worse. It's a 22. And you said brace?
Yes.
Damn, this is the second fight I got my ass beat the fuck up in. But that's okay. Gotta start somewhere.
Oh, was your roll 22?
Well, that was for the not for the brace, because I don't my stats are
Oh,
so
okay.
high. I wish. I got an 18, so it's still like nothing, but you know.
Okay, so this is what happens. I took into account the fact that you froze yourself. So, this is what the people see. Everybody sees this dome form around Amethyst.
You about to squeeze my ass to death.
Oh no, that would
No.
be too kind.
Oh my
Bro, damn.
Instead, what ends up happening is that you just see a barrage of like freaking fists and like sharp crystal fists just bash Amethyst in the middle of it. Like just
okay,
a 180 86 186 degree 80 degree dome just getting hit from all sides at speeds well beyond Mach 2.
Golly.
Your crystal breaks.
Yeah, I know.
Now, while you do take definitely a fatality from this, because this was a finishing move.
That's a cool.
But hey, you survived.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Now, here's the thing: because you rolled an 18, you take a fatality and 3 injuries.
Jeez, what the fuck?
However, that emerald armor did not break.
Woo!
Like,
that's probably the reason I'm alive, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank God.
If you didn't have it, you would have been done.
Thank God for the loot. Okay, before I pass out, I would like to use Beacon of the World.
Okay.
Beacon to the world.
Beacon to the world.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Remind me, what does that do again?
Once per session, Light constructs that you control are doubled in attack for the rest of combat. Example, if your attack were to do one fatality, it does two instead. This doesn't boost stats.
Okay.
Jeez.
So yeah. Everybody on the ground just sees like Amethyst bleeding from her face.
Just to be expected. Okay, I would like to use. Wait. Where is she now? Like in a relative location to me? Is she in the sky? Is she?
She is literally 90 degrees to the right.
90 degrees to the right. Oh, okay. Ugh. Wait, you said I never learned how to do that ice thingy, right? Well, not ice. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Would you say I know I have relative control enough to like ride the crystal like a wave almost? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like Jesus. I would like to surround her with crystal, right? And
Okay.
then I am going to attempt to use the final spark on her
Oh my gosh.
because it's doubled. So yeah, and I rolled a 37.
Shit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Shit.
Okay.
And
You
I
went,
also
man.
have Spirit of Fire. And then after I do that, I would like to create 4 missiles and send them into her direction. Well, actually, no, because my accuracy is ass. So I'm just going to create a meteor swarm, you know, the meteor swarm. And then would I be allowed? No, yeah, I'm just going to use meteor swarm to finish it up.
Okay. Well,
So, yes.
this is what happens. Energy compared to a nuclear bomb gets set off right right in the middle of the arena. Uh, you know, rip press F to pay respects for the audience. I mean, Jesus. But anyway, a nuclear bomb gets set off in the ensuing explosion. In the ensuing explosion, 3 freaking meteors just drop out of the sky and hit the exact same spot.
Yes.
Uh,
Please be knocked out.
Amethyst is victorious.
Yeah.
Sweet
However,
baby Jesus.
No.
when the smoke clears, it is very hard to see if Sapphire is breathing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna rush to her. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to run the tournament with you. That was powerful.
Okay, before you do that, drag her out of bounds to make sure. She could be playing you. She could be like, "Oh, I had some endothermal armor under my skin," and then just knocks you. Because admittedly, that's something I would do. But
It's like, are you okay? As you're like dragging her out.
Are you okay?
And she just
Drag her
fucking
drag her to the
me and
medics.
knocks me out.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, yes, I would like to create 2 large praying hands to hold her body as I hold it out of bounds of the arena.
Okay.
There we
Please be
There we
breathing.
go.
Please
Out of
be
bounds.
breathing.
Still not breathing.
Oh my god. Didn't I win? Did I win? Did the ref declare it? Like,
I
she's
mean,
out of bounds.
yeah, you won, but you might have killed somebody.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Hey, if you
can I
kill
fly
someone,
her?
you're out of the tournament, right? Because you're not allowed to fatally wound
Oh my
people.
god, I can't
Yes.
kill my friend.
You notice
Can
a
I give
whole
her mouth to mouth?
you notice a whole bunch of people trying to resuscitate her as A, not breathing, B, they can't feel a pulse.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my
No,
god.
please, you're all I have left. I don't have anyone. Wait, okay. Can I like will my little D4 at least get her ass to breathe? That little healing factor isn't enough?
Doesn't that only work on you?
No. Oh my fuck. I'm a criminal.
See,
And
the
Does
thing
Rize
is,
my
here?
friend.
See, the thing is, I wouldn't have said any. I would have just said she was unconscious because your final spark is already a nuclear bomb. But the
I
fact
didn't
is,
know it was enough.
the fact is that you dropped 3 meters on her.
I had to make sure I was going to win.
Shane, at least
Is Rize here?
I would
You're
just like
a
to point out.
monster.
I just want to point out that on my character sheet it just says one d4 for healing. That's it.
Again, I mean, it's above 0. Can the
Yes.
1d4 save her life?
I will roll a d4.
God bless. Please flick your wrist.
Oh, my fault. Dropped it on the floor.
And left it landed on
Bro,
the
her
floor.
life is in your hands and you drop it on the floor.
Jesus.
It's a 1.
No!
Hey,
Wait,
one
where's
above
Takeo?
0.
Can't she heal? Can't she heal? Wait, yeah, is the one enough? If she doesn't come back to life, I'm about to go berserk on everybody in the arena.
Wait, whoa! Why?
She's
This is your
all I have
fault.
left. She's all
Okay,
I have
wait,
left
let's-
from Gym World.
Is Riza here? You can have Riza like.
Bro,
patch
I
up
ain't the
some-
one who killed her.
I don't give a clam ass. Someone has to save her so Amethyst can
Yeah,
find
you!
Amethyst. I can't!
Is
Riza-
Riza,
Riza
why
is
no one
there.
answering? Okay,
Oh wait, Reason's there? Okay,
Yes.
we're good.
that's why I
Riza
kept
is always
asking.
on standby.
Okay, thank
Okay.
God. I'm gonna just
Hey,
fly
Riza,
over,
can-
like, please.
Please save this person.
Is my face all
Well,
bloody and snotty?
He's trying. Riza can patch up wounds. He can't cure death.
Wait, so does Takeo not have a healing heart? Did I just envision that in my mind?
I mean, I don't think Takeo has a healing heart. Takeo, do you have a healing heart?
I don't, but I have a heart that could entice adrenaline, so she could regain consciousness.
Yes, get that the heart pumping. That's what we need.
All right, I'll use it. That would require a green heart. Let's do this.
All right. So, Takeo shoots the green heart at Sapphire. The medical responders are like, hit her again. Another green heart gets shot. Shayna, you are so goddamn lucky. Okay.
Oh,
Because you are so lucky that I rolled a freaking 4. Uh, her heart starts to beat again.
Ooh, buddy.
oh,
I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for less competition.
Yo. She already lost twice.
she's out. She's out of the bracket.
Bro, that would have been 2 people knocked out.
Oh, you.
What the fuck, dude?
Bro,
Andrew,
you
I like
nuked
the way
her.
you think.
You nearly killed her. I ain't want to fight you.
You psychopath.
Like, I ain't surviving that shit.
I mean, anything's possible if you have enough will,
Yes.
as we can see.
Look at how far it
Bro,
elevated
Will
from my first
don't
fight.
care about a fucking asteroid smashing into your forehead.
You would be surprised.
Oh wait, did you see the clip? Can everybody? Oh damn it! Did I send it to Keyshawn or did I put it in the group?
No, you
thing?
put it in the group chat.
Has everybody seen this anime or at least get where I got my thing from?
If you put it in the Hangouts and I can't see it.
No, you seen the thing before,
Yes,
but
that's tough.
you're the one that freaking almost killed her.
I'm
Shayna.
so sorry. I'm never gonna leave your side again. I don't ever want you to leave. Please be my best friend. I love you.
Again, knocked out unconscious. She's just breathing now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep like saying the same thing and holding on to her hand for dear life.
Okay.
Because I'm never taking you for granted.
Should have
But I-
never taken.
Oh dear God.
Or new. Well, okay, now I'm not taking back the new. But I should have never sent them
Oh my. Jesus, this is what that was?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she thought that wasn't gonna be enough.
Damn, imagine if that was
so
reflected
high.
back onto you. That'd be crazy, right?
If that was my what?
If that was
Oh,
reflected back to you, that'd be crazy, right?
Oh, fuck no. Shut up. Stop giving this man ideas, Miles. Please.
He was
I'm
talking
in
about
the fight
himself.
yeah, he's talking about if he gets into a fight with you.
Oh. Mm.
If this one got reflected back at you, that'd be crazy, right?
That's why I was like, oh.
And the fact is that I wouldn't have said anything except not only that she used this ability, but she doubled its strength.
I
and
forgot
then
I
dropped-
doubled the strength. I
and
forgot I
then
doubled the
dropped
strength of
3
my attack.
meteors on it. Like, Jesus, talk about overkill.
I mean, shit. I guarantee if you did this to Georgia, he'd fucking feel it.
Oh shit.
Bro, his clay would have been
Ooh.
splattered all over the fucking walls.
Honestly.
Because
No.
it took one super attack and it took 2 of my attacks just to get him to 1 fatality and some injuries. So I was like, oh no.
I guess now we know for hopefully not next time because I don't want to face him. He seems hard. But yeah.
Hey, Keyshawn, I got a question.
Yeah.
Remember how in Tanya's first 1v1... Actually, no, it was the match with Florida. How Tanya got, like, balloons from Professor Omega. Did she retrieve those at the end of the fight?
Yes.
Okay.
As that is wrapping up, Sapphire gets taken by the ambulance. She is in the ICU
Oh fuck.
because even though she's breathing, double damage on a finisher.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It was
Anyway,
now debatable as to who is the
Wait,
most
so if I
terrifying
had
member of
doubled
the
my
company.
damage and got a high roll on my finisher, would it have been enough to end it?
if you had doubled the damage and got a high enough roll on your finisher, yes.
No, I mean if I chose not to double the damage and I just rolled high and did
Oh,
final
yes.
spark. Damn. Oh, I feel horrible.
Because it's a
I mean, she's
finisher
a
for a reason.
And she'll
I
probably
mean-
continue. Because
Hmm.
this whole fight, she was saying, oh, this is all you can do. Oh, this is your full power. And then the one time you're like, you know what? Fuck it. And then you do it. Is the one time where she's like, oh, that hurt.
I will say this:
So
if
you-
you ever double your damage against anybody like normal, that will definitely kill them.
That will kill them. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, with the finisher, yes.
Wait, what do you mean by what do you mean by normal? Like
I mean,
that
like
you don't-
someone without a ridiculously high defense.
Okay, but I mean everybody got some stacks. So like if I
Yeah.
had tried this shit on Georgia, like where would
It wouldn't have
at?
killed him because
But-
it would have definitely injured him more.
Yeah,
than what-
he's a Logia type. You seem to forget.
Yes.
Like, he'd soften himself, but he would be in so much pain.
Like,
'cause-
he's clay, right? So if you heat him up, he'll bake and harden.
And
Exactly,
break.
because the thing
Or
is,
or you could use water and like dissolve him into nothing.
because the thing is, like Georgia's defense is higher than Sapphire's.
Oh my fuck no. By a lot more? But by like
I'm not going to tell you that.
Yeah,
fair enough.
makes sense.
Like
Unfortunately.
Miles said, it took a lot just to get him down to one fatality. And
I
then
mean, it's a good thing I didn't add in all my modifiers, though, or she definitely would have been dead. I'll tell you that.
oh yeah, I was just tempted to say that you just freaking killed her.
No,
That wasn't
please.
all you
please.
had? Jesus.
Just it was only a little bit more, not by much.
Like,
Only
'cause-
two.
Because as soon as you were like double damage, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll let her have it. You know what? It's like she's definitely knocked out at this point. Then you said meteor swarm, and then you were gonna say something else. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and then I was like, wait a minute, I think this is good. Because I realized, well, for future reference, the next spell I want to learn is enlargement, and I was going to actually enlarge the meteors.
So you're just gonna bust out the shattered heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely
Why
would
are
have
we
killed.
B class? How is she
Yeah.
B
I
class?
definitely would have been out of the tournament.
Yeah, that definitely would have freaking killed her. So
And then like she somehow
Can you do
survives
that
and
many
do it again.
actions in one turn?
Well, I got this. It's like a what's it called? Let me look. I got like the what's this? Spirit of
That's deep.
action. Yeah, so it gives me
Yeah,
an added action.
Yeah, I have
And-
Spirit of Fire, which is an extra action is added on to my turn as well.
I think I'm the only one who doesn't have
However,
this.
that's
but
like
best
two
believe-
spells, but like you like combo everything on top of
Going.
each other.
that's a finisher in itself.
Well, see, my logic behind it was if she's not responding and she's just laying there, then I can keep going in.
You're lucky that I rolled a
Wait.
4.
I don't know who to be more scared of now.
Definitely Takio, not even a question.
Wait, what? My shit.
I'd rather take the heart than a nuke.
Nah,
I mean,
definitely
it's
still
not-
Takio.
Is it technically? It's not really a nuke.
Yeah, you're right. It just has the force and power of a nuke.
Because granted,
Yes.
I might survive that maybe, but it's like, do I really want to have that? Because then it's like, oh god, she can do it again.
Yeah, it just cracks me up because I read the explanation, and it just says energy released can be calculated using Einstein's mass energy equivalence equation.
No,
Who
no,
fucking knows?
no, it makes sense.
Yes, I tried to make it make sense because I pull stuff out of the air basically, like from matter to magic, and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. I made it work.
With that being said, the arena is very ruined, but the tournament must go on. So Tanya's fight.
And then I'm just in the stands like, damn, what the hell?
I wish I had doubled my shit. I could have did the All Might fist, but let's go with Tanya.
So Tanya's fight. Tanya is facing up against a guy who is completely clothed, wrapped in robes from head to toe.
Ooh.
Now, if you remember, this is the same guy that was on the train with you. That was
Oh boy.
yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, good, goody.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean goody? Don't say that.
Hello there, child.
Bad touch.
All right, has the bell rung? Like, I ain't listening to this dude's monologue. It's probably important, but like,
Pew, pew, pew
this
time.
dude's definitely like, if we've met a character before, he's like 4 times as strong as these randos.
The bell has rung.
All right.
He charges at you.
Oh.
Screw the monologue. Yeah, you thought it was gonna be another monologue. Screw the monologue.
He said, "Y'all don't give a fuck about the monologue. I don't either."
All right, Tanya's gonna do a thing where she like goes into her ability for 15 seconds, and she's gonna push out all the balloons.
Okay.
And then she's also gonna like, the grenade that was like thrown into it. Is it like about to explode, or has the handle gone up yet, and Tanya can just hold it?
Tanya can hold it.
All right, Tanya's gonna stand still and hold it behind her back.
Okay. So you push out all the balloons, and he's just like, "Well, that's annoying." He goes up to one of the balloons. He only touches it, and it pops.
All right, Tanya. Is he looking towards Tanya, or is he looking away?
Away.
All right. When Tanya has a window, she's gonna roll the grenade at his feet.
But she's
Alright.
gonna like bounce it off one of the balloons so he can't just see where the direction it came from.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, yeah, if I have like a stupid high accuracy stat, I should be using it.
Oh yeah. So you see your window and you bounce it off of one of the balloons that Professor Omega gave you. He does not know where exactly it came from. All he sees is the grenade. That's really annoying. He picks it up and eats it.
What?
He takes a bite out of it, just like he takes a bite out of the top and just goes like.
So, as he's taken another bite, Tanya wants to throw one of the cursed daggers into his mouth.
Okay.
If his mouth is open, it's a target.
I can't even be mad because I say shit like that too.
You throw the cursed dagger at his mouth, and to his credit, to Tanya's credit, he does eat it.
Yeah.
You notice,
and now what?
You notice that he's starting to slow down on his mouth. His mouth is starting to slow down, and you just see him grab his heart and go like, "Ugh!" And he falls back.
Oh fuck! I can't kill him. Huh.
Oh my god.
And then he pops back up and says, "Just kidding."
You dick.
As he
just
spits out,
I thought of a way to save his fucking life.
as he spits out the dagger.
Shouldn't it like keep like moving towards him though, because it's cursed?
Yeah, it should.
Is it? With how you phrase that, it sounds like it isn't.
It isn't.
Does he
boy.
remove cursed properties? Like, what the fuck is this? Is it a different dagger?
The dagger is stuck to the ground.
Oh, so he's got like sticky spit, like that frog dude in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Huh.
Nasty.
I don't know if he's like a hybrid from like Somnia, like, or if he's like, this dude might not have a talent like at all. He might just be like a genetically modified human.
What is that? The second time? The second time Andrew has guessed the thing that I'm doing.
You and Miles are on it.
I mean, I always do this.
Wait, seriously? Like in every campaign?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
This is fairly common.
like Miles and Andrew, they can just freaking read my mind.
We're all crackheads.
Can I tell like what animal he is? Like, did I get it right when I said he was a frog?
Well, no.
Okay. Is he like a spider?
You're closer.
A tarantula?
Yeah, he's somewhere in that vein.
Okay. This is gonna make things harder.
Throw some coffee at him.
Do spiders not like coffee?
They get drunk off coffee, actually.
Oh yeah, I remember that one video. Good times. I don't have coffee off on
As
I know.
Like I can't really like run and get coffee in the less than 10 seconds I can be out of the battle.
I mean, how you were saying it, I was just like, does he have like coffee beans in there or something?
It'd be hilarious if I did.
Because you're just saying it and not responding to the question. So I was like, does he just have that? I was joking.
Could Tanya roll perception?
Yeah. Tanya can roll perception. Give me 1 second. Perception. D12. Alright, Tanya got a 14.
Okay. Tanya notices that there are a lot of silvery strings going to her balloons.
Oh fuck. Tanya's going to just start. She's gonna. Does Tanya see where his arms are? Like, are they like lumpy in the jacket? Because I'm
Yes.
assuming this dude's got like 8.
Yes, they are very lumpy in the jacket.
Hey, Tanya's clip in her Glock, is it 8 shots or 6?
It's 8 shots.
All right, Tanya wants to shoot every arm right where it connects to a body.
All right. Well, you need to roll accuracy.
Okay, what do I need to succeed?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, very cool, very nice.
Watch him say you have to roll like 8 times or some shit.
Oi.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Mainly because that's tedious.
Yeah, that would take forever. $35.
35. Okay. So you shoot towards the guy, and you just see the bullet stop in midair. Like they start to slow
That's
down.
how strong these spider webs are? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
At least they're not reflecting back.
That's true. But now he probably knows, someone's shooting at me. Tanya gets an extra action on her turn. So she use her extra action, like, instead of reloading, that probably will take too long. She's got, like, 2 Glocks. She doesn't just have 1. So I want her to, like, put away 1, pull out another, and then, like, make the same shots. But she can see the webs because she got a high perception roll. So
Yeah.
can she, like, shoot again, but, like, aim in the gaps?
Yes.
So I'm assuming you want me to roll focus and then accuracy again.
Yes.
Okay. Focus, I got a 17.
Okay. I like how Andrew was like, Jesus Christ, these webs are freaking strong. Like, what's the tensile strength on these things?
Like, they stop bullets. They do use, we're talking about using cobwebs to, we're making, like, goat's milk, like, produce, like, these genetically modified goats to produce spider silk to use in, like, bulletproof vests and shit. It's some crazy shit. Like,
That's
spider webs are
amazing.
hella strong.
Very true.
I want 10 of them.
All right, 31.
All right, 31. So you shoot in the gaps, and you do manage to injure him. You injure one of his arms, regular arms, as he rips.
So he's got spider arms and human arms?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So is he like top half human, bottom half spider? Or
No.
ah.
So
Okay.
When he ate the grenade, did it do anything?
no.
Oh, okay.
As he pulls away his cloak, and out from his back comes 8 arms, 8 spider arms. Now I will tell you exactly what spider he is, and it's the brown recluse, which, if you don't know, is a very poisonous spider.
I actually have a funny story about brown recluse spiders. So I was working at a reptile expo, and my boss had like a bunch of vials with brown recluse spiders. And he was like, yeah, I think they dried out. I gotta check if they're alive. So he just starts opening the vials one by one, like poking the fucking spider with his finger and just going from vial to vial. And like, he was like, they all turned out to be dead, but if one of them was alive, he would have been absolutely fucked. And I was like, bruh, like, you can't just be doing this shit. Like, this is some crackhead shit. Like, don't do this, especially when I'm standing near you. Stop. That's not okay.
Like,
Reckless. Oh my god.
Like,
bro, my boss is absolutely crazy. He's out of his goddamn mind. He during one reptile expo, we had a beautiful emerald tree python, and he just comes, he walks over to me and my coworker. His hand is like bleeding profusely, and he just goes, "I sold the snake." And we're like, "How the fuck you sell that snake? You just let it bite you?" And the dude's like, "Yep, I want it." Like, what the fuck was that? What do you mean you sold the snake? How you sell the snake?
Yes. I can't feel my right leg.
My boss is a 60-year-old from Staten Island, and he's out of his goddamn mind.
Bro, he tells stories about his life. Bro, it sounds like something out of a fucking cartoon.
I'm reading about like poisonous spiders, and this just increases my arachnophobia.
Yes.
Bro, my boss at the reptile expos, he like free handles scorpions and shit. But like
No.
they're like tiny scorpions, like they're smaller than like an inch. And I'm like, what if you lose that thing? Like it gets in your shoe or some shit.
Ah, there are
Just letting
sand spiders. What the? Oh God.
Yeah,
I
they
should stop
bury
reading.
themselves. They're real cool.
Why would there not be sand spiders?
I need to stop reading this.
So like the sand spider, they like lie on the sand and then they like shake their limbs, so like they bury their limbs and shit. So like if an insect just comes and walks over them, they'll just like pop it on the sand and grab it.
Ooh,
See?
I'm gonna fucking eat you.
Oh my gosh, I already have arachnophobia. Why the heck did I make this fight?
All right, so he's a brown recluse spider, which means his venom is incredibly toxic, and I should not let him bite me.
Yes.
Okay.
Come here, little girl. I promise. I'm friendly. Also, good check. Just a little check. Tati, you still with us? Uh-oh.
Fear.
All right. Well, if he's a spider, all right. I don't know too much about spiders, but I know that if you stay perfectly still, they won't view you as a food source. The reason why spiders get attracted to shit in their webs is because the prey is like shaking around and then they go and they wrap it up. So Tanya is going to keep her movements to a minimum. This dude probably has human-like intelligence, so it might not work, but it can't hurt.
Well, I will tell you, it's not gonna work. Cause
Okay.
as Tanya is like, all right, thinking this through, it's like, I'm gonna keep my movements to a minimum. he just hits your leg with another thing of silk.
Does he like hit it and suck it in, or is it just like stuck to the ground?
No, it's just stuck to the ground.
Ooh. All right.
So
Ha ha ha.
you then notice that he is starting to bounce in the air. Well, not in the air. He's using webs that he's created to go over the ground, essentially.
All right. Then Tanya's going to reload her gun with one action, reload both guns with one action, and then fire them off and try to take out his eyes.
Okay. Roll me accuracy.
Okay. She's also going to try to shoot in the gaps between the webs again.
Okay.
This is stressful. 28.
Andrew, that's worse than your last two.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, that doesn't work.
It's still high, like it's above a 20.
Yeah, you're right. Tanya shoots through the gap and
starts playing Suicide Boys in the background.
Stop playing. So this guy basically just, in response to you shooting bullets at him, he just collapses his spider legs into his back and just drops to. Yeah, so he's got like collapsible. You know, like the Spider-Man Iron Spider suit.
Oh, okay. And they collapse back into his back or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he drops to dodge the bullet.
Of course he does.
He then gets closer to Tanya.
Bro, how big is this dude? Like, is he huge?
No, he's actually not even. He's not too much taller than you.
What the fuck?
Shit, so he's kind of like
Tanya's
Gizmo.
mad short.
Is this nigga kind of like Gizmo?
Yeah.
I fucking hate
So he's
Gizmo.
short as hell.
So, yeah, he gets closer to Tanya.
Shoot him in the dick. That always works.
All right, Tanya's whooping out the railgun. This dude is getting too close.
Mm.
All right,
the
Tanya's just gonna shoot him point blank, middle of the body. I don't know if this dude even has a dick.
Fair enough. You're right.
So roll me accuracy, please.
There's no way these fucking webs stop a railgun. Like,
You're right.
Bullets I'll give you, but they're not stopping a beam of pure energy.
That'd be some crackhead crap if it could.
Oh, finally, a good fucking.
Watch it absorb it instead, just cause.
All right, 41.
There we go.
Yeah.
You hit him straight. You hit him straight through the middle of. You hit him straight through the middle. He takes one fatality. You notice that he is still moving though, not moving towards you, because at this point he's slowed down, but he's moving. Like, ow, that really hurt.
Does he have a hole in him? Like, what kind of damage did I do?
No, he like has a hole in him.
Like, can I see through it?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? How he's still moving?
That really hurt. If I had an organ right there, I think I'd be dead.
Can he move around his organs? Like, what the?
That's some Boruto type shit. But no, for real, can he move his organs around?
No, he doesn't have those organs.
Okay.
Okay.
It only did one fatality, but still, his body is very fragile.
Tanya has two actions. So Tanya's going to go into her pocket dimension, and she's going to basically like open a portal above him, shoot downwards, like I'm assuming like his folded up arms and his real arms are like aligned with each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if she shoots down, she should be able to hit like one side of arms, right?
You are correct on that.
So she's gonna do that, and then she's going to pop out on like the ground, like 10 feet away.
All right.
You want me to roll something?
No, I'll let you have
accuracy.
it.
Okay.
I'll let you have it. So Tanya shoots one side of his arms, the right side, and they're inoperable now. As she pops out 10 feet away, he says, "Do you know how long it's going to take for judges to recreate these arms?"
Oh, fucking judges. Now this dude's losing both his legs. All right, what's he doing for his turn?
Spitting venom at you.
Oh, shit. Can I dodge?
Yes.
I ain't getting hit by this. This is some melty shit right here. All right. What's my agility? All right. And then do I have a? Yeah, I have dodging. Plus 3. Each one. 28.
28. All right. You made it. So, you dodge the venom. As soon as it lands, it doesn't melt, but you notice that there's a gas coming from it.
Oh, fuck. Bro, I should have gotten a gas mask from Professor Omega. That shit would have been helpful. Tanya is just going to, for her first action, she's just going to take a portal and, like, press it into, like, the puddle. So then the venom that hit the ground goes into the pocket dimension.
Okay.
So she can use that for later.
All right.
And so that gas isn't, spreading around.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair.
And then she's going to try to take out one of his legs with a railgun blast.
Okay. So, roll me accuracy.
Okay. 40.
Well, he definitely loses a leg.
All right, is he incapacitated now? How's this dude moving?
This guy is on all threes at this point.
He only has one half of his limbs.
All twos at this point. And he said, and he's basically like, okay, rude, very, very rude. Oh, and then Tati's just gone. Just
disappeared into the night.
Disappeared into the night. I think she just
Her
fell
ass
asleep.
was sleep.
Well, she had her battle, so.
True. Well, hopefully this recording will be. Heck no, this recording's not going to be out soon. You know how much more editing I have to do. This is chapter 5. I'm on chapter 2 of editing.
Ooh. Am I in that one?
Yes, I believe so.
I just don't need to watch the 2 episodes that came out. I only seen the first one so far.
The other 2. What's funny about it is, like, for some reason, I don't know how the heck this happened, but it's like the second episode is like double the length because for some reason it replays.
Oh, that's why it's 2 hours instead of 1?
Yes, I was like, what the heck?
I
Like,
thought you just uploaded a long episode, and I was like, oh, cool.
Nah.
Have
So
we got
nice.
any views?
So nice, you gotta do it twice.
Nah, it used to be 3 hours long, and I was like, what the heck? I don't even know how I managed to do that, because, like, I could have sworn, it's like, I have no idea. The other 2 I didn't do any editing on, so it's just like, so I was thinking that I might not do any editing until we get to the tournament arc, because that's when I hope I have the character drawings done. As far as views, well, it says on my YouTube that episode 1 got 7, episode 2 got 5, and then episode 3 has 0. So I
didn't realize there were so many out. I'm gonna go find the page. I thought I was subscribed, but I guess not.
What the heck? Okay, I have to check on this one because I don't know why it says that one's locked. I don't know. Anyway, so that guy is not moving. He is starting to bleed out, though. The heck? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what happened to Shayna now?
And another 1 bites the dust.
So as I was saying, that guy is just like starting to bleed out, and he's just like, well, this sucks. And here I thought I could infect you too. Oh well.
What he means, infect.
All things must come to an end. As
Including
he just,
your time in this tournament.
oh, I never wanted to make it that far. As you can see, his face is starting to melt, and he just slams into the ground.
What, did he kill himself?
No, he is knocked unconscious.
I was about to say, did this asshole seriously commit suicide so I wouldn't make it any further in the competition?
Mm.
What
Honestly,
a prick.
If I was about to die, I don't know. I'd be like, well, shit. I can't make it. I don't want you to make it.
What the heck? It's like, well, if I can't do it. Oh, that's because this one's scheduled, right? So, like, okay, so I already have one scheduled. That's why it's not out because that one is out for Wednesday. So that's good. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that I was doing it like Wednesdays and Fridays. So, but I can tell you, whenever this one comes out, this one is gonna be a super long episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could split this up into two parts: the story section and the battle section, though. But one is clearly going to be longer than the other.
Yeah, but the thing is, the reason why I say that is because I actually never stopped recording.
Oh,
like, because usually I stop recording and to do some of this stuff to like split it up because I don't feel like doing it in Premiere. But I actually never stopped recording this one. So I'm just stuck with the audio that is 3 hours long. But you did win your fight. As far as infected, you have no idea what he's talking about. So
wait, did he say I got infected? Like, did he say at least I infected someone else?
No, he said I thought I could infect someone else.
Okay. That's what I thought he said, but when he said that, I took a double take.
Nah. You didn't get bit, so you're good. For now. Anyway, regardless of that, as far as knowing who or what he means by infected, I cannot tell you that information.
Toughest of all titties, my friend.
So the next fight should be K versus Jafari. So we're gonna have to hold off on that one until next week. But in the meanwhile, after Tanya's fight, of course, everybody gets patched up. Goes back to the condo. You do find something a little bit off. You don't know what, and of course you're gonna figure out because I have the two people with the highest perception in the room.
It's Florida, isn't it?
It is not Florida, I will tell you that.
I'm gonna just roll so he can tell us now.
Yeah, me too.
So it's not like, oh, it's someone you've never seen before. It's like,
whoa! All right, I got a 19.
7 plus 10, 17.
You notice that the sofa, it's not where it was before. It's not exactly in the wrong spot, but it looks like it's been moved.
So,
Bro, Tanya's got some OCD to notice this shit. What the fuck?
You notice it because of the dust patterns on it.
Oh, okay.
So, can we just lift the couch? Or
Well, I think what he's saying is like someone has definitely been in our room. But we should check if anyone's still here.
I'd like to roll perception.
Tanya's gonna check the vault of the vent that Judges hides in.
And I'd like to roll perception again. And while
Okay.
I'm doing this, I'd like to pull out and load my shotgun because I'm tired of people breaking in here. So rolling now. 9 plus 10, 19.
Okay, well, Tanya checks the vent that Judges was in. Nothing.
Oh, thank God.
It is unusually clean, though.
Damn it. We should have the heroes come and look at it.
Huh.
And as far as Jafari, you really should have checked that couch. Because when Jafari checks you notice that there's like again, it's very minute, but you notice that like there's a piece of tape coming from under the couch.
Like a trap door or some shit?
I kick
No.
over.
So
Okay.
Tanya leaves the room in case it's like something real bad, like a gas bomb or some shit. You'll be fine though.
Yeah, I will.
I hope.
Because I wanted to start making additions to my armor after this, but that's besides the point. So I kick over the couch, and while doing this, I want to aim the shotgun.
As you kick over the couch, you aim the shotgun at a bomb. And I ain't talking about a pipe bomb. This is some big boy stuff.
Is there a timer on, or does it just go off once the thing's kicked over?
Once the thing is kicked over, because it's motion sensitive.
All right.
Fuck me.
Tanya's got a D20 in agility and a 10 modifier. Can she like run over and like stick that shit in her portal? Like, how big is this bomb?
Not very big. It's big enough to do some considerable damage to the condo, but it wouldn't be big enough to destroy it.
All right, Tanya wants to use the Professor Omega shrinky thing and shrink it and stick it in her pocket dimension.
Okay.
Because I was really finna be like, will I die?
All right, so what do you want me to roll?
I just want you to roll focus, honestly.
Okay.
Since it's late, I'll let you guys kind of off on this one, but just be careful in the future.
So I was really finna be like, I jump over it and activate my talent.
All right, 19.
All right. Tanya sucks in that bomb. Right
And
in
it
the
shrink
nick
too,
of
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Right in the nick of time.
That's gonna be fun. That's a mouse tool we can use later.
Mouse tool we can use.
We can use later. Blows it up in Florida's face. Bitch!
Now, Tanya likes Florida. Or at least Andrew likes Florida.
Yeah, Tanya tolerates Florida.
Same
well,
thing with...
Tanya likes Florida, but like the same way you think like a puppy's cute.
Fair enough.
I mean, Florida's like, Tanya's cool. Maybe we'll get married.
Tanya's like, oh, look at the little puppy. He thinks he's clever.
I don't think freaking Florida even knows the concept of marriage.
But he still definitely like has like a thing for Tanya. Like,
oh yes, most definitely.
He might not know what it is, but
my pee-pee feels funny.
Oh no! Don't stop. That's not okay.
You can edit it out, right?
I have to remember to edit it out.
Leave it in. That shit's hilarious.
I'll remind you. Edit out the line near the end. You'll know which one.
I just come around it. It's just like, right. Jesus Christ. I just put it in bloopers or something.
Oh no.
I feel like
out of context, that's terrible.
Yes. I feel like if like we get an audience and people start watching this, they're gonna fucking hate me.
Nah. We're gonna think half the shit you say is hilarious.
Honestly. Like, I'll edit it in such a way where it just says my pee-pee feels funny.
Nah, they're gonna be like, yo, what is this dude doing? You're not funny.
Bro, it's a YouTube audience. They're not that cultured.
Fair enough.
Have you read YouTube comments?
Honestly.
It depends on who you're watching.
Welcome back, Shayna.
Hello.
You just missed a bomb almost blowing up the condo.
Wait,
yes. What? Yeah, that's not him joking. That actually happened.
Joking.
I had to get some water. My leg was about to fall off. I was chugging that shit like Slurp juice. So why was there a bomb going off at our condo?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Someone planted a bomb right back for no reason.
We need to relocate for real this time because we keep saying it, but this is the final straw. Ugh.
Yeah, because this was like, who wants to? I feel like it's not us if they want to kill Takio.
Wait, was this the day after that? Is this like, was there a time skip or was this after everybody fought and we came back and
After everybody fought and you came back.
Everyone
oh
fought,
damn,
came
it's the
home,
same day.
and then the
Shit.
first thing that happens is bomb time.
So y'all found it like it didn't go off or
No, because he said there's like a piece of tape under the couch, and my assumption was it's a trap door and there might be someone under the couch. So I kicked it over and I aimed my shotgun at it, and then it was like, oh no, it's a motion sensitive bomb. And I was like, well, I know what I have to
and you
do.
fucking kicking shit over.
Time to roll up that new character sheet.
Well, no,
Please.
roll focus.
What reason now?
Because I was like, well, I know what I have to do. Time to roll focus.
I'm really nervous for that because I'm thinking if Amethyst dies, she got off this plot. I would have to pick like another person from one of the other houses to continue the story. Even though I really want to like just completely flip the script and use Shirakumo's. Fuck, that's not his name, is it? Yes, it is. Anyone who watches My Hero isn't it Shirakumo? Their friend? The guy who got turned into Kurogiri? What's his name?
I don't read Vigilantes. I don't know who that is.
It's not from Vigilante. Well, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Damn. Either way, Cloud Guy. It's pretty cool.
Regardless.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
could
Perfect.
smell my sister making pizza bites across the house, so I went to steal one from her.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. It's perfect timing, honestly. After Amethyst says that, it's like we really have to move out since this seems to be a very compromised position.
Yes.
How many times have we been attacked in here in the past week?
Not attacked, more like broken. It's more like people just know the location and just like break into the house.
Okay, at this point, we might as well just start doing it to other people. Like we break in, like, hey, what's poppin'? Just sitting on their couch eating their food. Like, yeah, you thought it was funny doing it to us, right? Now your pizza pockets are gone.
If we find out where like
the bed. Good night.
gang like lives, that'd be hilarious.
Yes,
Just
especially
chilling
when
in their
I'm all
house,
bloody
like
and
eating
bruised.
popcorn. They just all show up. They're like, "Hey, we just murdered like a family," and we're like, "Hey, how it be? We're just chilling here."
Keyshawn,
And
who was
there's a
it
bomb in your bed.
who laid in
Fuck
my
you.
bed? Who was it who laid in my bed even though they were bloody?
Florida.
Yeah, I wanna lay in Florida's bed while I'm all beaten up and bruised and shit.
Oh my God. We're not actually doing this, are we?
No, you don't even
Yeah.
know where they are.
Of
So I was
course,
like, you
not
almost-
yet.
So I was like,
We
yeah,
don't
I'm
even
fucking
know
around.
where they live yet.
Okay, so I was like, I'm fucking around. Let's not.
With that being said, in the distance you hear another explosion.
Oh, it wasn't just us.
I mean,
As
that's
you-
mildly comforting, but it depends on who it is.
What do you mean comforting? That makes it even worse.
Well,
That means these attacks are at random.
I mean, either random or they're targeting other specific people instead of just us.
With that being said, it wasn't that far away from you. You can see the smoke plume just rise in the air.
Of course.
Amethyst gets flashbacks to having her eyebrows singed.
Yes.
With that being said, people are running and screaming all over the place. The heroes are kind of there to deal with the chaos, but it's kind of hard because not only is this massive fire just like roaring from this explosion, you could tell it was a bigger bomb than yours was.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
But
I mean, good but bad.
But at the point where Gallium is like, okay, I think I have the heat under control, another bomb 2 blocks away goes off.
Okay, what is going on?
Okay, this is
Well, I guess either those Knights people or the States people are just like, let's bomb them. Just
Let's go
cause.
ham. I want to make a sandwich.
so. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun tournament arc, as you can see.
Man, we're gonna be
Yeah.
exhausted. I'm already exhausted.
Now Kenny's gonna beat my ass, and I might get blown up.
Stop. You gotta believe in yourself. You guys are both OP in your own right.
Kenny will
In
find
your
a
own way.
What?
That sounded like a shot.
No, I meant like they're evenly matched. At least I think.
Just
I don't
crucify him, because he ain't coming back from it. Crucify him.
It sounded like you guys are both great in your own way.
Oh, well, I mean, they're pretty OP. I don't know. They're pretty OP.
That's what you tell a kid that's like who asks their parent, "Am I as good as the guy in basketball as the other guy in basketball?" It's like you're both good in your own way.
Shit.
I mean, usually I was just told no, so.
Oh my god. They didn't give you any hope.
Well, I didn't like basketball to begin with, so.
Oh, okay. You're like, finally, I'm free.
Freedom, Las Vegas. Oh, that's not the words to that. With that being said, the heroes are trying to rapidly calm down the fires of the bombs. Only 2 explosions, simply because Tanya managed to suck up the bomb with invisible backpack.
Yes.
With that being said,
Huh, you better not use that shit in the tournament. Well,
I'll think about it.
with that being said, Andrew, Tanya is about at 50% capacity for carrying that.
Well, that's why I shrunk it.
Oh yes, you are very correct. I'm glad you specified that.
We gotta start thinking ahead.
But the next thing that you absorb that's pretty big will be at 50% capacity.
Okay. Well, I still got like 6 more slots in the shrinky thing.
That being said, you guys again get calmed down and back into your own own condo. During your sleep, Amethyst is walking through a very foggy alleyway in her dream.
Okay.
As you see Sapphire in the middle of this alleyway.
And here comes my guilt manifestation.
Gee, you think? Nothing overboard. Nothing overboard. Just she smiles, and through her teeth comes a lot of blood.
Ooh.
Oh.
And Amethyst wakes up in a cold sweat.
It's okay. She's okay in the hospital. It's okay.
As Amethyst is calming down, a bird hits the window with the window of her bedroom.
It better not be a fucking crow.
It's not.
Okay. What kind of bird is it? I'm gonna walk up to the window.
A red canary.
Is this symbolism? Anybody know what that means?
Bro, I only know reptiles. I don't know.
I don't deal with birds. I deal with ground crawling creatures.
Plus, it'd probably be like something specific to you or to your backstory. So, is that like a family insignia for anyone you know, or?
No, gems. Yeah.
Well, if it's a royal family, I would assume they have some sort of crest.
Oh, like a crest?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't iron that out yet. I don't know. I'm just gonna make it up. My crest is a
It's not anything. It's not anything dealing with the crystal people.
Oh, so it's just a random bird? Because I looked up the meaning of a flying canary and it means freedom?
You thinking too hard.
Oh no, it's definitely symbolism, but it's not anything to do with your family.
Symbolism to what? Like, because it's dead? Or because it hit the window? Like,
I can't tell you that. Honestly, it's left up to interpret. It's not really left up to interpretation. But I'm not done. As that red canary hits your window, another bird, not red canary, hits your window.
Bro, this ain't okay.
What is this? I feel like a swarm is about to come out of nowhere. I'm not here for it. Oh, okay, what bird is this?
It is a falcon.
A falcon? Oh, I want a pet falcon.
It hit a window. Is it dead?
It's not dead, but it is stunned.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna walk towards my bed. Like, okay, fluke occurrence. It's okay.
Another bird hits your window.
Okay, what the fuck? Somebody's obviously fucking. Is someone throwing birds at my fucking window or some shit? Like, no. I'm peeking outside. Like, what can I see at night? What the fuck is going on?
As you're about to go towards the window, you just see a gigantic bird claw grab all three of them and just take off.
Fuck.
And just take off.
Wait, can I fly after it?
You really want to?
I kind of want to see what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take off out the window in my pajamas. Like, what the fuck is this?
Speaking of which, Jafari is also woken up with the sound of a bird hitting his window, but this time it went through the window.
Somebody has cursed us.
What kind of bird is it?
An eagle.
Wait. Oh, shit. It might be that lady I ended up having to fight the tournament, because if she had an entire city, I could guarantee she had a bunch of fucking birds.
Wait, do you think she's trying to attack us in the middle of the fucking night?
I mean...
It's a possibility.
But then how's the gigantic bird claw? Like, what?
She ate the giant bird, and she's like...
She ate the bird fruit and became a bird person.
God dang it. Sometimes things aren't related to One Piece in my campaign. Sometimes.
Andrew strikes again.
Yeah. Other times it's JoJo.
Yeah, you're right.
Or Bleach.
Or Bleach. Yes. Or Hunter x Hunter.
Or definitely felt the Hunter x Hunter.
Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then sometimes it's just plain original and what the heck, Key?
Yes, this bird claw. Like, ooh.
Speaking of which, Tanya is woken up by the chirping of a whole bunch of birds. And as
Tanya wakes up.
And as Tanya wakes up, another freaking bird goes through the window.
What's going on?
Get out the house at this point.
I just realized, have none of us actually went to look out the window?
I literally flew out the window after the giant bird claw.
Yeah, I'm about to tell Amethyst what's happening. As you fly out the window, it's an aster bird.
Oh, let me fly back in the house. Wait a minute.
And B is flying away because there's a whole flock of birds.
Wait,
as
aster
thick as
birds?
No.
Okay.
Just regular birds. That aster bird just seems to be leading the charge. A whole flock of birds as thick as a cloud. So you wouldn't even be able to tell that these birds are different from clouds in the night sky if you didn't know what the heck was. If you didn't.
Wait, so it's so dense it's blocking out the light from the moon?
Yeah.
Yo.
You see just a whole bunch of birds just flying west. They're going what? Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, no, yeah, I was right. West. because you know to the east is the land of Somnium.
Oh shit.
So we're running away from Somnia.
Yeah.
But why? You know, whenever animals start migrating, some shit really about to go down.
You
Well,
also
Professor judges experiments on animals, and he like incorporates it to human DNA, like that spider person.
So
I don't
this
know. Probably
afterbird
wrong.
is like a byproduct.
I think it's just fleeing Somnia because bad shit's happening, and it's like it's not safe to live there anymore. That shit's whack.
Very fair enough.
you also notice that multiple animals on the ground are starting to go west too.
What the fuck? That's...
Oh no. Oh no. We don't have everybody here.
You're right.
How are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Can we run away
No.
too?
The session's about to end.
The session
Oh, yeah,
is
you're
about
right.
to end.
That's
Like,
good.
chill. Just because
I just meant in general.
Oh, well, that's not my problem.
Damn.
Don't worry,
That's
you'll
how
be
it
fine.
is.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Probably not, but you'll be fine. Just don't make the wrong move, or I have to hit you with that. It's bad when you like say something. It's like I do this. And it's like, are you sure? And you be like, yes. And I was like, okay. And then I don't hit you with anything except for this. Could you make a new character sheet for me?
Oh my. Please, I haven't even. Okay, has anybody else already made their second character sheet?
No, I play as if I'm never.
Bro, I
gonna
thought that was
have
the
to do
joke.
No,
He's
he
never-
really does that.
I mean,
I haven't had
haven't-
to make one, but
I haven't met anyone who plays these who's died.
I take that shit seriously. It's happened to someone, all right?
No.
No,
No.
usually it's usually me. I just get very, very close.
Yeah, people usually get very, very close, but no one has straight up died yet.
What do you mean yet?
Ah, right.
Because it's gonna happen eventually. Like it's just a matter of time. Someone's gonna end up dying in one of these games.
I mean, Kenny almost died. He just had a second chance at life due to a deal with death.
Hell, in my case, in every single one of these campaigns, by the end of it, I'm usually the one who has the most near-death experiences.
But yeah,
Like, so far, I think the only other person ahead of me at this point is Tanya.
Tanya's only had I guess one. I don't think she came near death during her fight with James. Get pretty close.
Yeah.
Because the fight with James was her first time taking like an injury, and then in the team battle she only took 2 injuries.
That would have been a fun fight to like animate. If this was an anime, that it just seemed really cool.
yeah, I hear. You know what? One day maybe one day me, Tati, and a couple other people will animate like this whole thing.
If I had the skills to do it, I would, but nah.
If I have the patience to relearn
Right,
everything.
I'm still learning how to draw. I'm supposed to buy Skillshare this month.
But with that being said, yeah, a lot of the animals. Amethyst notices that rabbits are digging the ground, are digging out of the ground and like going west, and freaking. It's bad when like even the bugs are like, heck no.
So like I can't see anything from the sky. Like I just see all these animals migrating. That's it.
Yeah.
Tough.
I would imagine you're not going to get around long enough.
Jafari notices that all the spiders in his room are like going out west.
Why are there so many fucking spiders?
There's only like 3.
Oh, because I was like, there are like 10 of these things? Oh my god. But
Tanya notices a turtle that's like going west very slowly.
Oh, a little turtle.
Then she notices an aster turtle that's going way faster and squishes the turtle.
Oh, look at
my
that big turtle.
So yeah, they all heading west. As people are going out of their houses, like, what the heck? Who threw this bird in my house? Oh God! You just hear in the background, oh, the humanity. But regardless, so yeah, the animals are running away. They don't want to be here anymore.
shit, we don't either. But we got to fight.
Bro, we should have killed judges when we had the chance.
Really did. We were trying to be noble heroes, but honestly, we're on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I feel really guilty because I was the only one who actively went to try and not have him drown.
Oh yeah.
Well, you didn't know how much of a dick he was.
Yeah.
I will remedy this issue in person. I'm gonna fill a bathtub with water. I'm gonna push him in.
Bruh. Judges is now. There's no defense for him. He's insane.
Yes.
But
And
regardless,
I'm gonna drown him and or shoot him.
what Amethyst after the entire flock of birds goes from the sky, what Amethyst does see is, other than the beautiful night sky, seeing Alion's rings around the planet, you do see a mysterious gray smoke in the distance, and it looks like it's orangish. Now this is way off from the island. Like, this is way further than Primus too. But
Oh, so it's too far for me to fly to now?
yeah,
Damn.
but you definitely know it looks like factory stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, at Kalibaba, the floating island that is above Somnium and holds and is the capital of said country. The king, standing in his sitting on his throne, eating grapes, asked one of his informants, "So, has the preparations been completed?" Yes and no. Why? Well, you see, we might have lost contact with the SU team. Get them back. I need them for this operation. They're powerful enough to take on an entire army. I can't let that woman Galbino get away from me. You better get them back, or it's your head on the fire next. Of course, sir. I'll send informants on what to do, how to deal with it. On the meanwhile, what would you like me to tell the public about your son's death? Tell them it was an accident.
Wait, son's death?
Yeah,
Hmm? So he killed his son?
can't tell you that.
Oh,
Knowing
his son
him.
is DC.
Yeah,
Mm.
tell them it was an accident. Let's just say that he fell off the city through a gust of wind. His body's not recoverable. Of course, sir. And what would you like me to